gold in them there waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich! Get your own pan! Keep on panning.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
I missed it when it duplicated. But I think I have to get that down there. I guess I could technically play this and this, but
Pay for your crimes. The gift is full of them.
bad. Where is it?
Titans forget us. Titans pay.
This for 3 would be so much better because then we get full clear. Now we're in trouble.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
You safety violations, nothing serious.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Son of a.
My hand is too full.
That would have been an amazing card, to be honest. But I guess here we are. Divine Shield, that's really bad. And Wind Fury, oh. Probably the end. Could just go to Amethyst there. Get them all 2/2s. I don't know.
Any problem?
Pretty dead here. I think we banned 6 people at once, and then I think a total of 7. Yeah, 6 people said concede, it's GG, and then I won. It's like ridiculous, dude. It's still living the high. Yeah, dude. I've never banned so many people in my life. What is the mass sausages you could eat in one sitting? Dude, who knows? But how many do I? Oh, we got Pedro requests. Okay. Let me get the Pedros ready, dude. All right.
Uther versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot.
I will fight with honor.
There we go. Send money your way. So the donations, I get the most. So if you want to give me money, wait, why is it not showing up as the Pedro emote yet? I'm just seeing type Pedro. But yeah, donations I get a much higher percentage. If you. There we go. Running Battle Fiend. Hope you're well, my dude. I'm doing good. I had a good, my workouts at the gym are getting good again. I don't know why, I'm just like lifting heavier again. I have the motivation. I never know why I sometimes have gym motivation and I sometimes don't. But yeah, sometimes I'm very motivated and sometimes I'm not.
I smell gold in their water. Keep on panning.
Bruh, I'm getting soloed by this Battle Fiend. What year is it?
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
My wool itches for war.
Oh, this dude.
Is this really better than nothing?
Bruh. This Battle Fiend's kind of illegal. I reluctantly trade into this because this can kill that next turn. But yeah, tell us some great pageing.
Hey, I got you, friend.
The death I put it on one Pedro per day or per hour, so you can't abuse the Pedros. Wait, son of a dude, my opponent is like kind of wrecking me here with this freaking Battle Fiend, dude. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of dying if I don't go for something here. I'd rather hit him.
Much lighter.
Okay, that's good. Keeps us in the game. Yeah. This is a good draw.
For justice.
I will not forsake you. Job done. Be reborn in my image.
You stink!
Son of a. It's like so annoying.
Is this really better than nothing?
Do they have a way to put cards back in their hand? I don't know.
For justice.
This feels like the safest way.
I yield for now.
So,
Uther versus Magni!
For Cosmodan! I will fight with honor.
why do you always play such broken decks? Why can't you be the underdog for once? Dude, it's crazy because the moment we play the deck, it becomes a broken deck, right? Because all we do on the stream is win, right? So yeah, it's pretty much impossible. Good afternoon, Bruno.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
It just means the meta is amazing for top level players. That's annoying. Makes my next turn awkward. So I wanted to go twice. That's such a weird play. Am I right? Like, it feels just like a really weird play. I'm surprised I did that.
Heat stroke.
I also find that play weird. It's annoying because I wanted to go Toy Captain next turn. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. They're setting for this up. It's suspicious, but not even like in a stream snipey way. More just in a like, what are you doing there? What do you got going on there, dude? Like, it's just kind of like suspicious and yeah. But yeah, that follow-up makes complete sense, so. Did I break it? Probably. What is it? The games are winnable if they go over 6 turns. Who did I? So I hope you really feel. Alright. Shit, I'll ban Micaiah, dude. Alright. Wait. I'm free. Dude, Micaiah knows that a long felt like overly dramatic apology is the easiest way to get me to unban somebody. He's been watching this stream too long. Monster Hunter, thank you for the 13 months. Get on such a monster. I mean, it's more about just being funny, you know? So. We're Twitch chat. I mean, you probably had to cut off your first part where you said copy paste on it, right?
Candle mudslide.
We're kind of running out of value here. Actually, I feel like it's Zilix here. Zilix and push. Try to set up a lethal here. Do you have another Viper in ETC? Nope, I don't even have an ETC, dude.
Thousand needles.
What are you doing? I'm so close to killing him here, chat. I'm so close. But we're not there. Ugh. There's a very good chance I'm getting Reno next turn. Oh, so close. Do I... So the question is, so if I hit like Consecration here, that would be 12, 14, so still one off. I don't know. If I don't forge it, I never can get an Ignis play. Even though I might miss lethal because of this. Alright.
For the toy maker. You have a fraction of my power.
See if I get Renoed here. I didn't want to overdraw because I couldn't really use top decks, so. Do you agree that card game experts are generally misguided mathematicians? I don't really have an opinion on that. Do you agree that joggers are really misguided pufferfish? Do you believe that frogs are really misguided ninjas? I don't know where to go with that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Just hit Legend for the first time. Watching your streams helped me so much. Happy to hear that, Brando.
I gotta move.
This is a tough one. got some keep on pan in here, dude. It's actually quite useful to me to try to draw.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning. That's annoying. I've been considered a misguided code.
For justice.
Reporting for duty.
What exactly do you do here? I mean, we're close to killing them, but they're a warrior, so they can do some bullshit. Problem is we have like we don't have really premium value in our hand. Things that could really help us: Spirit of the Badlands, Ignis, Fossil Kaleidosaur could be good because it gets our we can get our 8 drop down or the down. But yeah. yeah, it was. Dude, for some reason, like, it bothers me, like, elusive, a lot of cards are, like, I understand that my opponent can't do it, but I get mad when I can't target it as well, you know what I mean? Ooh, how likely do I do chat? Do I just go for 5 mana Ignis weapon lethal here? Or do I take 10 mana? Here's what's tough about 5 mana one. I have to get Battlecry deal for Wind Fury. Where 10 mana one's probably gonna win me the game, right? They even traded their Viper. Alright, I'm gonna take 10 mana.
Justice.
Yeah. So yeah, I would have just lost the game with these options. Take a Jason here. 8 drop here. Put as much stats as possible here.
I must move quickly. Pay for your crime. Yes, all of them.
Shun the non-believer. Is up today, Mr. Streamer in chat. Are you saying like something's wrong, Galpin, or are you just being enthusiastic on your what's up?
Off the top rope!
It's easy to get Vipered, unfortunately.
For justice.
Dang. Where's my Grom? Wait, that's pretty good though. Alright, they never drew the Viper again, dude. Does Paladin outvalue Warrior? No. In theory, if they didn't run Boom Boss, maybe we could definitely outvalue them. Like Highlander Warrior. You can also outvalue Golden Warrior. But yeah, you definitely can't outvalue because like Boom Boss just like deletes your hand and deck. You can out-tempo them. So out-tempoing them is like there's a trades and you kill them before they get their Boom Boss stuff down, but you can't really outvalue them. Um, I kind of okay. Let's draw two because we could hit Sir Finley here.
I will not forsake.
I did not hit Sir Finley. Sucks.
Be reborn in my image.
Okay, I legit feel like
Gaze
I'm
into
not
the
supposed
horizon.
to.
You will see what is
So Sir Finley's like the only actually minion left in my deck here, right? So I'm not supposed to hit this because I want I can just Finley every turn, and I want this to get sheepified. So it's actually not bad, even though I didn't get to do it this turn. Yeah, they do only heal for 2. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Chat, I'm thinking about a Tyson clock tonight. Wait, they're brawling their own minion here? This is kind of 5-head. But also, like, really, dude? Like, you're really gonna just brawl your own minion here? Really? This is like the kind of a sketchy play. Like, you're really gonna go for, I mean, they know I can sheepify it, but still. I'm a little like, really? Alright, I can sheepify every turn. It's the only minion left in my deck.
They're alive! Alive!
Okay, let's let the sheep continue. The infinite Finleys is actually kind of insane, dude. As long as I don't draw it, right? Every chance I have, turn I have a chance to draw it. Ah, son of a Reno. It's like so bad, actually. Do I ever go Reno here myself to like deny them from going Reno? It might be the right play, dude. Like they don't have any big things to Reno anymore.
Looking for a standoff? Careful! It's against me!
There was actually a case of me not playing anything there. No, wait, they haven't even gone brand, so they're Big old boom boss. It's not even that good here, to be honest. Yeah.
Move fast here. No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery. One shot is all I need.
So I think the play here is play only cards that keep my hand full. Does that make sense? Wait, wonder, do I ever just have lethal here though? I have, this is 6 bursts, so I have 12. Wait, is that lethal? I go this for 2, right? Like this for 2. This for another 2. Wait, I think that is lethal. Chat. Math, dude.
Get the little light on cards here. Fast here.
I think when you reach 5K viewers, you'll get a girlfriend. Dude, that's not gonna. I don't know. I mean, I could have a girlfriend now. You know, you don't need 5K viewers to have a girlfriend. And here's the thing. All right, Slater. When I meet, this is something that's actually really interesting about like dating. Because like when I meet women, it's like they don't know what I do, right? And, you know, I'm not opening with like you know, so it's really just like all about like the confidence that you have, like just knowing you have 5,000 viewers. But it's like, but really, you could have just had 500 viewers, but the confidence of 5,000, like, because it's not like they've got a check mark and they're being like, whoa, well, you know, I have standards, and if only 1,800 is my bare minimum of like people, like they don't even know what a Twitch stream is half the time, like, you know what I mean? You know, it's like it's really just about vibes. Like it's about, do you like this person? Do you not? And then, you know, as you get more serious, like then maybe those like very practical conversations matter, right? But it's like, I don't know. I don't do online dating though, so it's like it's all, but you know, but yeah. My stream is on Hitch Vest today. Yeah, she's into me. I think so too, Micaiah. But yeah, I don't know. Dude, dating is so, yeah, dating's a weird It's a weird, it's a weird thing in general, you know? I mean, because, like, okay, like, think about, like, you know, XQC had, like, biggest stream in the world, right? And he had, like, all these problems. I think he sued his girlfriend or something. I don't really know what happened, but, like, I think he sued and won. Like, she did some sort of abusive stuff. So it's like, you know, I mean, the guy. So it's like being famous and rich is no guarantee to romantic success. You know. I also like the story. I don't know if you heard this one, but it was like, okay, it was like on the lines of like, do I keep this? I don't think I want to keep this. It's like such a good card to have in. Robert Pattinson, I think, went on a date with a fan once. I heard this story, and Robert Pattinson went on a date with a girl, and then I think she was just mad that he wasn't like the Twilight guy. He was like a sensitive, like kind of feeling guy, and I feel like she was mad. It was something like that. It was like she basically did, you know, dating a celebrity wasn't what she thought. And she like brutally rejected him and it hurt him. He told this story or something like that. You know, it's just like, all right, he's like Robert Pattinson, worth millions of dollars in like blockbusters, very good looking. And still, like nobody is immune to the process. That's what I'm trying to say. Like everybody gets rejected. Everybody has bad dates. It's like everybody, you know, nobody. Yeah. Anyway.
Do not be deceived.
No, but that's so, JM. You're looking at it from the paradigm of like, this is what's objectively enough, and like this. But like, I think most of dating is getting like kind of screening up people that you think are like decent enough, like that they could be, and then like seeing if you mesh well with them, you know, because it's like you're gonna have to. That's my opinion, at least, you know. So, but it's like,
For justice.
but yeah, like nobody's immune from like not connecting or, you know, stuff like that. You know, it's like, so you'll agree with me? All right, dude. I don't think I will. I don't think it's like, I don't think I'm gonna reach 5K viewers though, dude. It's like. It's like, I know, okay, here's the content that I've thought about doing that could give me up to 5K viewers later. If I could get, like, other celebrities, like celebrity streamers, right? But I don't even know how to contact them. But if I could get other celebrity streamers to come on the channel and then, like, I teach them how to play Hearthstone. Like, I think that could be the content that actually could get me, like, next level famous, you know? So I've thought about doing that.
For
But
justice.
wait, did I just miss lethal? I did just miss lethal. Son of a gun, dude. So I could have just gone this, but I was thinking it was called Neophytus, so it didn't work. But yeah.
Let's show these
No toast? Yeah, so they just chose. Alright, I'm dead. I missed lethal there. That's how those got this time. Yeah. But like, it'd be more like doing crossover content, because I know the game really well, right? And I could just reach out to streamers that I like, you know, and other this. Well, I would want more like, not like like more, you know, celebrity streamers, you know, like people who have like, you know, 5K, like 3 to 5K viewers, but like do another game. Show that play, okay, so, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how I would like reach out to people. Like, imagine if I got like actual, like Gary Kasparov on the stream, you know, or stuff like that, you know, or I got like some chess streamer, or like, I don't know, so Yeah, then I have to move there, make contacts. But that's like the kind of thing that I think if I like, that's the idea if I wanted to get to like because I'm kind of like capped out on Hearthstone, right? But I don't know how to like. But yeah, Mia, dude, we'll get Mia Khalifa on, dude. we'll teach her how to get the legend. All right. So during dance classes, you know, it's a good. That's a good way, Oki. You know. So I remember Oki from the dance world. When I was in the dance world, here's what I remember. Is like, okay, there's the people who love dancing, and then there's like the relationship seekers where they go out and they're really into dancing, and then they get in a relationship and then they just disappear. And then there's like what's really annoying is when you have two people dance, but one person likes it and one person doesn't, and then the person who doesn't like it as much gets jealous of the person who likes it, even though like that's where they met, because they just have two. Like one of them looks at it as like an art form and like a way of connecting, and like one person looks at it as like, oh, this is how you meet a romantic partner. So why are you still doing this? And it causes a lot of problems. And it's not like a one gender thing. Like I've seen that exact problem with like, you know, women to men, men to women. You know, so it's like it just like people have different views on like, hey, why are you doing this? Like, you have me, you know, you don't need this anymore, you know. And they're like, no, I'm a tango person, you know. This is who I am, you know. And they're like, you should. So, but yeah, guys to go to yoga. I don't know, dude. Yeah, dude, I could get Daniel Grano would be great. Yeah. I wonder like how I could. So I also have to figure out what kind of content I'd want, but yeah. But that also could be like huge on YouTube, or just like. But I mean, so I don't know. I find like when people, I mean, back when in dance stuff, it's like, I don't know, but I mean, that's just like, I think hobbies in general is like sometimes people like do hobbies and they love their hobbies, and sometimes people like just do hobbies because they need to meet somebody, you know, which I get. You know, it's you know, it's like, you know, go do some hobbies. You know, go like if you're in like a, you know, like a softball league, you know, most people aren't passionate about softball in their late 20s, you know, like they're trying, like they want to drink, they want to do something, and they want to meet other people. Like that's why they're doing the softball league, right? You know, but yeah, but I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah, it could be good, like, to. I mean, I guess it could be good for if I wanted to like try and take it to this career to the next level, to move to like Southern California or like Austin, Texas. But I don't know. I'm kind of like just big on my streaming slash. I'm gonna say no, Tuno. My voice is a little raspy today, so sorry. Could be like the fancy. I'll keep this. I'm not sure this is correct. No, you get your points back, Tuno.
Candle.
I don't know. So. Yeah, I also worry, like, I don't know, but I think it'd be fun content. And it's kind of my idea, because it's like, it's just like playing the game with somebody. So, I don't know. But
Do not be deceived.
Dang. But yeah, so I don't know. That's like the. But I'm also just so busy. But that's like, these are ideas of like, if I want to take this, like, if I want to try, like, ideas if I want to get to the next level. Because I don't really want to be a multi-streamer, you know? It's like, it's just not even what, like, I just don't, I mean, don't find it interesting. Like, I kind of just like having my game, but...
Want to hear my playlist?
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them. There's still more?
Yeah. But, I mean... What's your plan for the... Dude, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna keep streaming. And if this job goes to the tank, I gotta find a new job. Which will be hard. But, I don't know. I work really hard. I'm a very passionate person. I think I'll figure things out. I don't know. I mean, I've been kind of, like, considering just, like, not making marriage and family a priority. Right now, like, if it happens, it happens, and I'm open to it. But it's like, but really focusing on like streaming and like, 'cause it's just like, I don't know. It was like hard in my like last relationship of just like, I don't know, but of yeah, I think what you have, you know.
Choose soon.
I think I've been streaming like, let's see how I've been streaming, like even the last month. We're like a few months in. I streamed on Twitch metrics 191 hours in a month. So that's like over a 40-hour work week. On top of that, you've got like and it's like not just that, like it's I think I just want to kill these. So it's, you know, YouTube time, other things. So it's a thing of like, I put a lot of, you know, and we're time, and I think it's harder to like work that much once you know, have like family obligations. So thank you, Slater. Dude, it's a very biased sample of like your stream, because everyone in your stream is like, that's why you're there, right? So, you know, once in a while we make this joke and somebody's like, I think you're the third best, you know, streamer. But yeah, but realistically, it's a very biased sample, right? Because people who watch your stream tend to think you're the best, right? Yeah.
The toy store belongs to the toy.
Easy top 50, let's go, dude. Dude, my mom, like, wouldn't even say I was her favorite. And I'm like,
Problem.
and I'm like, come on, mom. Like, I know the conflicts you've had, you know, we have but yeah. But I think if I had a kid, I would definitely become the favorite. But like, my other brother has kids, so it's like hard to compete, you know. I really like Crip. Mom. Yeah. He's like salty, but just at like the right amount, you know? Yeah. That's true, TK. I'm getting wrecked here, dude. What is my out here, dude? I don't even know. What am I supposed to go for? It's tough. I'm kind of getting wrecked. God. Like these I can't kill these freaking minions, by the way. They're just like, I don't know. Okay, that's pretty good, right? At least kill some stuff. I don't know. I'm probably dead. But I have 2 mirages now. But two times infinite, exactly, son. Yeah, so I don't know. It's but yeah, that I do think like if I could figure that out, I think I could do a good job of that, of like bringing people on the stream and making fun of them, and like they'd make misplays, but like also like it's a if I want to be mean to like my guests, that's hard too because that's kind of being a dick. So like that's like, you know, so I don't know. Like there's a lot of like I think there's a lot of potential there if I could figure out how to make it work. You know, because I don't want it's if I come on and like I mean it's a little like, you know, so it's kind of, but like that's what's fun when we do these things like where when we bring chat on and we roast their plays and they're just making misplays. I don't know if you guys remember like Poimlock when we brought Poimlock on, and Poimlock is just like misplays in the most hilarious ways ever. So yeah. Dog and RDU. Yeah. I wonder if I should get back into... I actually liked watching BG streams for a while more. Because, like, it's hard. Like, once you play this game professionally, like, I can't fall asleep to constructed streams anymore. Because I get too mad at, like, their misplays and stuff. If you win the Hearthstone World Championship, you'll get a girlfriend. See, like, I really think you don't understand how this stuff works, you know? You know, it's like... I don't know. I mean, it's like... I mean, I'm sure, like getting a girlfriend is not. It's like, it's an information problem. It's like finding a good match, you know. Like, it's and finding like it's hard finding. You have to find someone that you like and they like you, and you're both available. And like ideally, you don't live like 300 miles away from each other, which is the problem. So, yeah. You know, both having time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think it's as like. I think if you have like both have like agreed like expectations. I don't know. So, it's an information problem. Yeah, yeah, it really is old. I think that's why, like, so I think like that's why online dating doesn't work, is because people aren't as shallow as we like to think we are. So we see all the shallow stuff on online dating, but like we actually really care about the things that are like underneath. Like we act like we don't, and the world like does, but like you meet these people, then you're like, oh, I don't actually like this person, you know, because it's like you just got all this shallow stuff and all these, and everyone's fake in their conversations because they just want to get the date, right? So I don't know. That's my impression of it. Would you consider yourself in the top 100K smartest people in the world? Let's see. How many? There's 6 billion people. Let's say it's 8 billion divided by 100,000 is... Wait, I want 8 billion divided by 100,000. Wait, I want the percentage.
I will
100,000.
fight with honor.
I'm already making myself a billion. So that is the 0.00001. I'm gonna go with no, dude. Not even close. Yeah, that's the point of the day. Yeah. Oh, so it's like, okay, this is the, so I like the be yourself, believe in yourself, and if you're yourself, it actually just screens out like so many people, because like people just won't like you, you know, because people say, oh, be yourself to attract someone. It's actually like be yourself to like repel the people that you're not gonna like actually work well. Like that's like, you know. Because, like, if you just want anybody, like, being yourself is probably not the answer. Like, you know, like, you should find, like, the most generic, like, whatever. But being yourself is so you don't get stuck in a relationship that, like, that you don't like, you know? Because you're just like, but you're already so invested, and it's just easier to be yourself, dude. You just, like, say what you think, you know? I don't know. So, I don't know. I haven't had a date that I've met online in like 7 years. I don't know. I just don't buy it.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
But yeah. Yeah, I think that like it is weird. I think what's nice in like, you know, in real life, you can like have known someone for a little bit and you can like felt them out a little bit. You know, so you can at least know like, all right,
Do not be deceived.
it's not gonna be terrible, you know. So PhD person, I'll just click. It's really mad. I've heard Match.com people have much more success for long-term relationships, Radstick, because like people are just taking it seriously on Match.com. Like they're, you know.
Pay for your crimes. Yes.
Is that worth the
all of
craft?
them.
So let's say you're an oil tycoon billionaire, and you're a little sick of a Diablo Immortal. I would say like it's worth it to craft this deck. You know, the dust, you know, it's not going to be too expensive. But let's say you're, you know, struggling to feed your family of 17. I don't even know. Where am I going with this? I think I take a 5-mana weapon here actually. So I can play it next turn. So I have another Ignis as well. Nice. Steel. Give me. Ah, dude, bro. Like, you suck. Alright. I guess this is like. Yeah, I don't know. So.
Do you have this?
You haven't been on a date? No, I've been on lots of dates, real. I don't know. Like, just, okay, you meet someone in person, and you get their number, and then you say, hey, I'd like to do this at this time with you. What do you think about that? And they're either like yes or no. And yeah, or bam. People can say yes to that, yeah. I don't know. It's like, no, you know, it's just it is what it is, you know.
I raise, you fold. I raise, you fold.
For justice.
One dose solves any problem.
Son of a gun, dude. I'm overdrawing here, right? I guess I can go for a 2-drop. Kind of want to go double face. Ooh, do I play the showdown so that I don't overdraw here? Because I really don't like overdrawing. Ugh. Snake oil anyways, that's a good point. Oh well.
Quickly.
I don't do that, okay, man. But I am an exception to that rule. Once I don't think it's working, it's like yeah. But so many people do that. And to be honest, it's like it kind of makes sense. I don't know. It's like to go out of your comfort zone. It's kind of like but I should have done that with my job. Like my old job, I should have quit like way before. But I was disabled and I had like a job that I could do that paid good, like a good living. And I was like, I might not ever find this again, you know? Like, so it's very scary to like give up a well-paying like job. Do I have lethal over here? You know, because you don't know. Okay, let's see. This is plus, so it'll be 6. So this is 6 plus, so it's 4, so I have 22. And then this would be 26. This would be 27. Looks like I'm just off. Okay. Do I have any poison minions? I think I just go Reno here. I don't like my other place. Oh wait, I have this, right? Oh wait, okay. But that's deal 4. So I could deal 8 here, I guess. 9 technically. 9 is still not lethal, right? Wait, I could do 9, 10. Oh, I'm just barely. Oh, wait. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm 1 off here. The math is tough.
I must move quickly.
I don't know.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful.
I get really punished by what's it called? By not using saving my Reno for his elixir. But yeah, I don't know. I should have in my old job quit, but I was scared because it's like it's your living, you know. And I was disabled, and I was like, I have to go to other jobs, and I have to say like I have these health problems, which I have to go through the interview process, and it was very scary. I got comfortable, and kind of getting laid off was probably one of the best things that ever happened to me. So it's kind of like, that's kind of like the relationship equivalent, right? You know? So sometimes you might think like, oh, you know, I got broken up with, it's terrible, but it might be the best thing to happen to you, you know? Like, but it's hard. So, you know, like but you might just be too scared, and then like you're forced into like the pool, you know, you're forced into the cold water of loneliness. As long as you like start swimming. Overdrawing crap. I have like too much freaking value, dude. What do I even do with all this value?
What do I do with all these?
I like how okay, that's kind of interesting. Do I play? I think I want minions on board here. Oh yeah, I was more like on like specifically what romance movies you like. I think, because I think also that's gonna have too many biases, you know, and then the people will figure out. Okay, also the problem with movie matchmaking is people would just figure out like what you know, they see like, oh, all the people I want to date like this movie, and they would just pretend to like that movie. So kind of want to just go like Amethyst is so annoying.
Open your minds to the light.
Actually, I should have just. I need Sir Finley. God. Sir Finley. Off my barrage. Let's go. I don't know. No one wants to be open, yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. It's so how was date? I don't know. Was it? I don't remember. I don't know. Anyways.
They're alive.
Son of a gun. I think I'm losing. Is there a way I can draw? Oh god. I have no way to. Okay, I have to hero power and it's Sir Finley. It's like my best chance of winning here. Ooh, Amethyst I could. Okay, do I go for. I think I'm like. No, I can't even play it this turn, right? So it's like. Oh god. Alright, let's just play my own hits here.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Probably losing this.
Perfection.
Ooh, wait, that's kind of 5-head. Self-damaging there. That was a nice lethal. Alright, Rashford.
Never give up. Run away.
Chat, do we make it? Test clock.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death. I will fight with honor.
You need that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like there's so many. We're talking about the same trait. Just so many traits that are just like, take time to like. Ooh, I kind of want the light sorrow here. So much damage, right? Smoke the grass Titan, then. Yeah.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
We only have one way to forge, yeah. And you know what's funny, Avril? It doesn't seem to be that much of a problem. It hasn't been that big of a deal, which is kind of interesting.
The light dims, but we fight.
Do not be deceived.
Dude, I have this painter virtues, but my hand is literally all spells. It's kind of a weird situation here. Maybe I'm just supposed to play the light sorrow here. You know? Start again. This is just like a lot of attack, right? 'Cause I literally have no minions.
For justice.
Yes, it can, Forceful. Is there a fun and competitive OTK deck to play all the time? Yes. Probably. I think so.
For justice.
The light dims, but we fight.
Can you trade the Mirage? You can, and you lose it. But yeah. I mean, they keep nerfing win conditions, but then the meta adjusts for that. But yeah, win conditions. So, Chad, I just keep hoping that they finally, the more win like. It's funny. Like, I probably agree with the people who are like, you know, don't nerf win conditions, but secretly like when all the win conditions are gone. You know, it's kind of funny in a way.
One dose solves any problem.
Repent!
For justice.
I mean, Magnus Carlsen is like the best chess player in the world. I don't know, Slater. I don't know. Here's what I think, Slater, is that like, so I think being a good romantic partner is a very complex, multifaceted thing. But people just want these simple solutions. The same way people want like, do we just hard mulligan for this? Do we just always go face? What's the win condition here? Like, people want to turn this really complex thing and just make it really simple. So it's like, oh, you know, just get viewers, just get this, and then all your problems, like, you know, and it's really, that's not how life works. But it's like, it's easier on the brain to be like, oh, if I just do this, you know. I'm kidding. You're kidding, but also I feel like you're not. But like that's okay. But like, feel, you know. So I'm kidding back. If that makes sense.
Repent! Repent!
Just a prank, bro. Could I get anything like crazy off of this? Amethyst, maybe? I think I should take this for redevelopment.
I must move quickly. Give that minion a turn to get ready.
That does some serious damage.
Get it, dude. I saw this like Instagram reel, and it's kind of making fun of that. And it's like, if you want someone to love you, you just need to get slightly bigger muscles. You know, it's like no one will ever love you unless your muscles are slightly bigger. You know, it was just kind of this. It was funny. You know, it's like, you know. Oh, are you referring? Yeah, it was hilarious. Forceful. Maybe you saw it too. Yeah, you just need slightly bigger muscles. It was like the slightly bigger, because that's what it's, you know, it's, I'm gonna find love.
I must choose.
Are you wrecking them here? Could use some kappa, dude. I don't even like talking about that, dude. It's like once you go down that path, you're just like it's like that's what Obi-Wan says to Anakin. He's like, well, then you are lost. Alright. What do I do here, dude? I feel like this is like ironically like might be the best play here. It like develops me a good amount of pressure here, and it clears. Seems like a decent play.
One knows
For justice.
Hi, Jeff. Is Paladin worth it to craft? So I don't know. Not for you. Chef, I've seen your gameplay. I recommend some sort of hyper aggro deck that either wins on turn 5 or doesn't. Any games that go past turn 6, I think you're gonna struggle. Yeah. So it's my recommendation.
For justice.
The day sun strengthens my rays.
I need pressure here.
Don't have enough mana.
That's fine. That's good.
I ain't talking.
The light dims, but we fight.
Oh, I forget they can dirty rat out your card and lose from that, which is rough. Dude, how do I get Miracle Salesman every freaking time, dude? It's like every time it's Miracle Salesman. What is up with that?
For justice.
Do I have lethal here ever? I have 7. Not quite.
For justice.
See if I can high roll something.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Do I have a Reno here? I don't think I do. I want to wait for them to go Zilix here.
Move quickly.
Ooh, Ragnaros is lethal. We go for it. Son of a not Ragnaros. Guess we take Therzane here. Alright, we got a Pedro redeem. Do I have lethal? Yeah.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Uther versus Magni. For Cosmodon!
I will fight with honor.
Does music affect your win rate? I haven't been listening to music as much on street gaming. I think I get a lot of like stimulation overload. I've been trying to just like do less like, especially because I play a video game for a living. I can just very easily get too much like stimulation, and sometimes I need a little more quietness. So make 10k points.
Gaze into the horizon.
Nah, 30k dude is already a steal, but you only can redeem it once per hour, Red Rum. So Master Set, they give us a tier 1, dude. That's a very much Master Set.
Even further beyond.
Ooh, I think I'd rather go the Flossy Claws.
Give that man. Give that
Wind Fury, I
Do
trade.
not be deceived.
How do I learn to top deck a 3? Not from a Jedi, dude.
And this is
0 mods, things with 4 mods. Oh, that's a Jedi, 0 mods. Yeah, I've learned from my past Felice mistakes, dude. Not do that, basically. have just gone Shroomscavade here. But... 30k redeemed.
Let's warm you up.
What exactly? I could get +2/+2, but.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
The light dims.
It's very annoying because I'm almost done with my excavations here, which is pretty good. And I can just go like Amethyst and give a buff if they don't do much here. Get a clear here. No, this is good. Very good shot. I can just do +2/+2 because it does a ton of damage here. Ooh, this is better. Okay, I could go the Burrow Buster, but I think I'm just better off like taking the 4-drop now. It's actually more stats than Amethyst, right? How much damage? Holy crap, dude. And I could just like take an Ignis for 10-drop and like use that to leverage into a win here. You got the good card here. Alright, high roll Sir Finley here. Okay. So I could go Burrow Buster here, right? So I can go Burrow Buster. And then I go trade. So I 21 and then I go collapse. So the heal for 8. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's lethal, right? So wait, I didn't. The math. There's math in here, chat. Won't change a thing. I mean, the deck is still really good. It's more like every so. I mean, it's more like the win conditions have been nerfed so much that like Warriors' win condition is still really clean.
I will fight with
Some evidence that like the Odin build might be like slightly better, but I don't know. I kind of
Candle mudslider.
One dose solves any problem.
Agency love.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Ooh, this is really good, right? Even though I can play this turn, like, this is 24 damage. Just insane, right?
Candle mudslider.
Do I just rock this jerkwad? Nah, let's actually just tempo this.
Just use
Ooh, power chord could be really good, right? I could power chord like Ignis. Which one will you choose? I would quit Hearthstone aiming. Yeah, I couldn't. Well, like, I could do that in a world where Blizzard doesn't like nerf classes the ground. But here's what would happen aiming. I would play a deck, I would make a great build, and then everyone would start playing it, and then it would get nerfed, and then I'd see my career die. So basically, like, I would just quit the game. So yeah. The way I feel being a one class player, the way Blizzard does balance changes is just really hard to be. Dude, I mean, he has to play freaking priest and just like terrible priest metas. I asked Kalento. Good. I'd go Demon Hunter. Dude, that's probably like my least likely choice actually. What exactly? Let's go.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
I could power chord synchronize this to get like double value here, but I don't know if that's a good play. Like, usually you're just better off going for the win. I don't know. I mean, most of the class specialists, the big patch specialists of when I started streaming, I know there was like Death Star, who only played Hunter. There's like APX Void, who only played Mage. I'm trying to think of like other streamers that were really big. Oh, there was Fibonacci, who only played Control Warrior. And then eventually, you just like get sick of your class getting deleted. And you're like, screw this, dude. You know? Like, why am I gonna do this, you know? I kinda want to just go Libra and Judgment Face. But I don't actually have a good clear for next turn, so I think I just rock.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Orderwald.
Keep on panning.
More than the glass. Yeah. I don't know. It's like my dad does the game, and I'm able to craft him, and he doesn't buy any cards, and I occasionally buy him some, like, so I probably buy him about like 100 packs a year, which is something, right? That's something. Like in presents, maybe less actually, maybe more than this, like maybe less recently. But he just completes all his quests, and you know, buys this, and I'm able to get him like tons of competitive decks. Like, so I think that the game is much more free to play friendly than you give credit for there. But what exactly do we do here?
Let me think.
Reporting for duty.
The toy store belongs to the Titans. You have a fraction of my power.
Basically, it's more like, okay, when you get a weekly quest that's something like minis, that's when it's bullshit. But when you get like 10 wins, it's like, it's just an improvement. So that's why it's more, I'm very sympathetic to the new things, because it actually is better for a huge amount of people, but it's also worse for like a lot of people too. But it's not like one or the other. Where I think on the previous one, it really just felt like they're just screwing over most people here, you know? But now it's like, all right, for some people it's worse, right? Some people it's better. That's what I would say.
The desert sun strengthens my ways.
Could go power chord in this, just play it again. It's kind of decent. I also could hold it to have a good play if they go Reno next turn. I don't know. Could have held it last turn, actually. It's probably the right play. I don't know. Have they gone Ignis or anything weird? No.
I must move quickly.
Let me think.
I will not forsake you. Open your minds to the light.
What hard counter? This deck soft counters. I don't know if there's. Let's see if there's a hard counter to Pain Warlock. It's probably something that could just deal 10 damage. So Pain Warlock. Worst matchup is Blood Paladin. Like really bad. It's like really bad. And then Spell Mage is this. Actually, stats say it's actually favored against us, so never mind. But really bad against Flood Paladin. Pretty much Flood Paladin's the only thing keeping it in check. It's a Reno turn. This is a weird one. So it's hard using Reno because like I might actually just use my Finley here. Wait, I can use Reno because I can Finley the like getting this excavate down is really good though. It's tough. Maybe I just go Finley here.
I wonder.
I don't like keepers because I don't like destroying my own board. Do I want another Finley or do I want another this? 'Cause this can give me a 4-drop, which is really nice, right? Let's just take that. Play every day. Yeah, I mean, so that's the balance. That's the balancing act. I do think it's very easy. If you happen to get the right quest, like saying like 10 wins seems like a reasonable amount in a whole week for a weekly quest. Like the weekly quest is not supposed to be easy to do in one day. So like just that idea seems reasonable to me. But
Looking for a stand-up? Careful. It's a game for me.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
seems tough for them.
I ain't talking.
Wait, God, I pulled out my infinite value here, dude. It's actually so brutal. That's actually so brutal, dude.
Off the top!
It's so brutal, actually. Oh my God, it's so brutal.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, there's still one.
So if you trade the Viper, it goes in your deck, you lose the Mirage. Then you get the Mirage back when you draw the Mirage, which is the Viper. So it stays a Viper in your deck. Nobody runs Viper in their EDC, right?
Armor! Lightly used armor.
There's a lot of life.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
One shot is all. Make room for more moon!
Armor! Lightly used
Armor's
armor.
out of control, dude. Son of a TNT, that's probably lost. Boom boss still OP, dude.
Astonishing!
Sacks. Alright, ooh, we can do 2 weakness weapons. Maybe you're saying that there's a chance.
Titan's blade shall never die!
Suck.
Pay for your crimes. There's still all of them.
One shot is all I need!
Ready for another round?
The Titan's blade shall never
I think
die!
I lost this.
The Titan's blade shall never die! One shot is all I need!
Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel. Exclamation point decks will get you all the decks we've been playing on stream recently in this channel. I'm pretty sure it's over here, dude. I got the one. This is over.
Never give up! Run away!
Give me 2 more weapons.
Uther versus destiny!
For Cosmodon! I will fight with honor.
It's 4 warriors in a row. Yeah, but we have a fine win rate against warrior. So we're 58%. So is it supposed to, it's making a comeback, dude? Yeah, it is the best deck. This is crazy, dude. Dude, I remember when I thought this was good. To puppet eater them. I mean, the problem with Reno Priest is that it just there's not enough warrior, and Reno Priest is just kind of too weak overall. It's like really, it doesn't beat Pain Warlock. You know, mainly doesn't beat Pain Warlock. Like it doesn't beat aggro. So
Let me think. For justice!
yeah, it doesn't. That's why it's not very good. So like Priest is the greediest of the Highlander decks. So it can outgreed even the warriors, but because it's greedy, it also loses to a lot of things. So right.
Gaze into the horizon.
For justice!
Reporting for duty.
Candle Mudslider.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Candle Mudslider.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
I actually have so much burst. Alright, what do I get off Mirage here? Best like Zilix nice here. Ooh, it is Zilix. I take the Zilix and I overdraw. I think it's okay. worth it. It's like the best play possible here. Sucks overdrawing though.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery. My hand is too full.
I will not forsake
Solves
Bring your minds to the light. Insignificant.
For justice.
Perfection.
That's interesting, them holding Viper for the last charge. Probably have to use it at the beginning this, right? But wait, they don't kill my freaking. If they don't kill my dude here, it's actually quite good, right? They can draw two, which I could hit high rolls, I guess. Okay. Wait, do I have lethal? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not lethal, okay.
Be reborn in my image.
I could hit lethal, so let's try it.
Must move quickly.
It'll be out. Not hit it, okay.
For justice.
Yeah.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
She looks Wind Fury. I like how that's wrong on 2 levels, Galvin. It's like wrong because you can't do that. Like you can't target it and it no longer gives Wind Fury. Which is kind of funny. There we go. Alright, time to take 10 mana weapon, I think.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
You know, let's deal 6 here. Like armor is just useless. So
Cease your quarrel. Insignificant.
I wonder if this stays forged in your deck. I don't think it does, but that would be cool. Blade farming me?
Perfection.
Right. Anything but Ignis Woods, I'm very happy.
This is 16. close here, but ooh, I kind of would rather. I think I'd rather just set up the big plays. I think do I throw away my reward? I think I do. I lose an overdraw though, which sucks, but wait, if I excavate with a full hand, do I lose the thing or do I lose the excavation? Does anyone know how that works? I might lose the excavation actually. Or I might lose the infinite value. Sometimes it works that way.
I must move quickly.
Blood
This is the last priority, okay.
but we will fight.
This is better, anyways.
Looking for a death?
Son of a Reno, dude.
It's against me.
For justice, for justice.
I know, like, the way, like, I think it would lose the barrage. That's just my guess. The way I've seen this work on other things. They don't have Viper here. They might just be dead. They have collapsed, right? You're gonna die. Wait, I'm 2 off, right? Chad, is there like a sneaky lethal here? I guess I'm probably supposed to go for... so I have 10, right? This is 13. So would Rock be lethal? No, Rock's not lethal.
Let me think.
Rock's, I missed, I did some bad mathing. Because they have, Rock isn't lethal anyways here, so... I still think I do this though. It's like just a good play to play this at this and then double face. Leroy could be good in this deck. I could see it.
I must move quickly. For justice, for justice.
I didn't want the Holy Spell because like I don't even want to draw cards, but because it's like cards are TNTs, but oh yeah, I could have buffed this up. Whoopsies! Right, do I have lethals now? How much damage do I have here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like it's a lethal. Chat, let's go, dude. Chat, witness. Let's see if my math skills suck, chat.
For justice.
Dude, we actually are like beating Highlander Warrior more often than we're losing. Just with good old fashioned like play stuff every turn.
Uther versus Adonis! Time to steal some hearts.
I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we fight.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Repent!
Opinion on this 1900 Dust Spell Mage is a good deck.
Reporting for duty.
Chat, remember you can't ask you can't ask questions like this, alright? You gotta say, you know, chat, what is your opinion on the situation in the Pacific Ocean? Do you think it's okay? What do you think about the Pacific Ocean? I need your opinion. Just in general.
To battle! Repent!
No Spanish music today.
It's big. It's wet.
Thoughts on the Pacific Ocean?
Only allowed to play your decks, that's true. You only allowed to play Hunter like when I play it like once a month. Unless we host CDC, and then you're good for like 3 days, alright?
So what exactly did you do here?
The desert sun strengthens my ways.
Repent!
While eating pizza? Oh, actually, I'm a big fan of that. Me and my dad used to say one of the greatest pleasures of life is having some pizza and milk. You know? And I agreed with him. Pizza is really good with like high calorie beverages for some reason, even though it's already high calorie. Which is kind of weird, but wait, how close am I to lethal? I'm literally like 3 off here. It's brutal.
Heat stroke.
Thank you, Jess. Can you wear Pacific on much ocean? Yeah.
Can you feel the
Chat, thoughts on getting around by a train versus the automobile. Pizza place order. I don't know. I feel like, okay. So what is like, how is capitalism supposed to solve this problem? So I feel like food quality, like because of inflation, every company like has to cut down on costs, right? In order to stay in business. But then like everything sucks. So like when does like the meta go full circle, right? And then you become a company that happens to be like a good company, you know? Cool thing never? Maybe. I mean, that does happen, but sometimes it's like 20 years later, dude. And you're like dying. I'm trying to think of some... What, there are examples of like that happening with things, you know? I mean, that's what like Five Guys was, right? Like, it was supposed to be like just a good $5 burger, you know? And now it's a good like $30 burger. But... Seems you like card draw, yeah. I mean, ooh, well, we got the card draw back. But like, I mean, you have more value in this deck than you think. I have this. I have this. Like, I can use this to draw 2. Yeah. Cause I'm just kind of like, why do I even want to go to restaurants, dude? It's just like overpriced and not even that good anymore, it feels like. But
A world cleansed of evil.
what was in my repackaged box? I can't remember. Yeah. I'm kind of getting wrecked here, dude. Wait, no Melly. Oh, dude, there's a signature no Melly, dude? I didn't even realize this shit.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
But yeah. So, I don't know. How do we win from here? Things are looking bad, MacGyver, right? Things are looking bad. So let me create a fictional scenario where we win here. That like everything goes right. Okay. Dude, it's tough, dude. We somehow have to clear the board first, alright? Then we get Spirit of the Badlands down, and we proceed to hit Sir Finley every turn for the rest of the game. That's a way we could win, right? So we suck. I shouldn't even done this, dude. Alright, NoHandsGamer over here, dude.
What a show!
Python burger. Dude, if it tastes good, dude, I don't even care, Zeramus, alright? Like, there'll always be a market, I'm sure, for, like, people who want to buy, like, the real meats, real stuff, right? But that's life, right? You know, same thing that you can already buy, like, go buy a home, you know, an organic, like, food shops. Wait, how am I getting wrecked? Dude, how is my opponent, like, warrior over here? What is this bullshit? I think I'm just gonna give this up.
Never never give up! Run away!
I mean, artificial meat would be so good for the environment if it was, like so. I mean, a lot of people think like that's like the biggest thing to stop like global warming and stuff, and like and just sort of general destruction of the environment because it just takes so much energy from meat. But what is the win condition? Yeah, getting your opponents down to 0 life. So, lots of decks, pretty much decks don't really have really clean win conditions anymore. Because when a deck has a really clean win condition, everybody on Reddit goes and complains about it. Wheel Warlock was a tier 3 deck and got absolutely massacred because people didn't like that it said win the game. Alright? So you can only play decks that like people don't realize are winning because that's the way they can dodge nerfs, alright? So you have to like win in a way that's really boring and not fashionable. So that makes sense. Like
I will fight with honor.
One dose solves.
but I actually really like this deck, so exactly. Right now, apparently in Wild, everybody's complaining about like Dark Lair Warlock, and it doesn't even have a good win rate. Like, but it's like popular, and then, like people are losing their minds. Apparently, that's what I heard. Did I hear correctly, chat?
No wear and tear of any kind.
Well, it's pretty bad because they have an infinite loot combo.
Reporting pursuit.
Nice draw. I could rather play on curve here. Or getting the bust down. Even though this is infinite value, but it's son of a viper, dude. Yeah, I think this is hammer time. No, yeah. I think I'd rather get the Mirage down.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
Reporting for duty.
I wish that like that 6-drop that like that when you trade into your deck make it more or something like that. I wish that card had oh, that'd be great.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them, they're still.
We need a full ogre expansion.
I gotta move.
Where's the Viper?
I will not forsake you.
Play.
Open your minds to the light.
Fire!
Well, looking for a standoff?
Son of a gun, dude.
Careful, it's against me.
This is awkward. I think I just dropped the deputization aura because I just need to spend my hand. You know? I mean, they haven't played Brand, so their power isn't scaling, where we have the infinite value. So, and we have an answer for the 10 mana weapon. If it's good. It looks like there's a good chance it's bad here. Because they didn't hit with a weapon last turn, which they probably, like, you probably equip weapon here. Like, if they have a good weapon here, it actually, like, massively looks like stream sniping. But this play doesn't look like stream sniping. You don't tempo this out with a Reno in hand, right? But it would, like, really look like stream sniping. Ooh, this is tough. Because I want to get my own weapon here. I could wait a turn. This actually might be the right play. Because then I can forge this. And then take a 10 mana weapon. Right?
I wonder.
And then I can Reno next turn. But then if I can Reno, then I can't... Okay, here's the problem. If I Reno... Don't Reno, I can't Viper their weapon. So I think it's Reno. Let's trade this. And the Reno.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Reno coin, but then I have to get my hand full, right? Play the coin, so it's just awkward. So there we go. There's the weapon. This is really good. But I have to play Viper this turn.
The light dims, but we will fight.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Yeah, it's worth it. The Zilix not only is incredibly difficult to remove, but remember, if that Zilix, we want to poof it, right? Because we don't want their Dr. Boom. Warrior really is not a class that makes big threats, right? So it's really not hard to control the board against Warrior. So there's not a big trade-off to using Reno there. I know you're recognizing that generally Reno is a valuable card, but it's just not that valuable in this situation, basically. This is awkward in that, like, I want to equip this really badly.
It's so crazy.
You know what? Just play. I potentially don't get a spell here.
Repent.
Relaxation protocol.
Well, I need to dump cards. Just dump a coin. I can spend the mana so it's available. We'd love to get excavate cards, because excavating is probably the easiest way to win when this matchup is slow. Because excavating is better than 10-mana weapon in my opinion, because it's just like the stats you put on board are just more annoying. Okay, that's excellent. Do this. +3 for everything, yeah. Which is pretty nice. So also they haven't played Dirty Rat, so it's like really in our interest to play Mirage every turn, so they can't Dirty Rat out the Mirage. Called you Dirty Dog, what would its stats be? It'd be a 69. Son of a... It's a nice clean play here. That's what I wanted.
Candle butts lighter.
One shot is all I need.
Yeah, so this makes their life more difficult. Like, let's say they go Brand here, like they're taking 26 damage, maybe more, you know, if I like play Amethyst or something. So just like, now every board is like a big threat. And they haven't, like, you know, so that's really nice. Yeah, so this is like, this is like how our deck beats Warrior, but we're 62%. I think I'm also just really good at beating Warriors in general. Right, that's the best. We're taking 10-mana weapon here.
The Titan's flame shall never die.
That sucks. Wow, these suck, dude.
You have a fraction. One shot is all I need.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
fast here. One shot is all I need. Boy, maker, bless me. The battle.
I love a Viper, so even though this isn't... this allows me to like control the board really well. So even though this would be like really good, right? But like if I don't equip this weapon, like if I just never gonna equip it, like so, this is still 30 damage. So, and they use their Viper. So, and this is like enough stats that they're not happy to just ignore it.
No matter the
brand.
danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Which burst do I have here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, we're 2 off lethal, right? 2 off lethal, but not quite there.
Move fast here.
Amethyst could be lethal, right? Yeah.
Right, so let's see, this would be 16, 16, 20, 24. So I'm 2 off. I can trade this to try to hit Amethyst, because Amethyst would be 18. It's still probably good to play Amethyst, even if I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think I'm better off just assuming no Amethyst here. Okay, so let's do this.
Here.
The light dim.
One shot is all I need. Boy makers, bless me.
Off the top rope!
Oh, the minion there. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I could have. Oh, I missed lethal. You're right, Pa. I did miss lethal. Oh, I didn't think about that. It's actually 5-head. Oh, yeah. I missed 2 damage. Because the keeper strength wins, but that was actually a 5-head lethal that I missed. But is that the last stream too? Maybe, Makai, you ever consider that I'm intentionally missing lethals just to bait people into calling the game to concede? Maybe I saw it, but I'm just trying to lull my chat into a false sense of underconfidence in their streamer, and then they say concede, and then I can ban the non-believers. All right. So yeah, I don't know. Pre-baited engagement, yeah. Clark! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Chat, if you don't know who Clark is, go check him out. He's got his own funny or lucky moments that I might be featured in, maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. But I did send him a clip. So, whenever that comes out, I'm sure you'll see it on Twitter. Make sure to go watch, because I might have made the cut. We'll see though. A lot of funny people out there. Nice.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight.
You gotta get in front of it. You sound so much better. Yeah, I should probably do that. Hello, this is your streamer speaking, the NoHandsGamer. I'm coming to you from Chicago, Illinois. Right. Bringing you hot paladin action. But yeah, Clark, wasn't that was a pretty good one, right? Like, it was pretty good. I was pretty. It's nice. I think it's more funny to watch the streamer lose than the streamer win, right? Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? I have. Hello, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I want to like. I've had like this raspiness in my voice my whole life. And I don't know. I never know how I feel about it. Like, but there just always feels like there's just like mucus in my throat or something.
The desert sun strengthens my...
Do you live by the sea? I live by one of the biggest freshwater bodies of water in the world. So, but it's not a sea, it's a lake.
Excuse me, over here. Watch your back.
It's kind of annoying.
Heat stroke.
For justice.
Yeah, I feel like, okay, this is I feel like a lot of like games, it's more like if you have no ability to so, I mean, this is why, like, if you have no ability to like regulate yourself, you're gonna like go spend way too much money. But if you have the ability to say like, do I really need this? This is kind of annoying.
Pay for your crimes.
That frost was actually brutal, dude. But it I think it's like probably, I know when I started playing Hearthstone, once I started so at first I didn't spend any money, and then once I started getting into it, I spent a ton of money because I just like, I want all the cards. So I spent too much money. Where I really could have just like built up the collection over time. But yeah, I like wanted to play all these like value control decks, but they were too expensive. And I think like it was harder to determine what the best decks were because like VS was, I feel like VS was around, but I don't know. I didn't know the sources of like, I think HS replay was like becoming a thing, but it wasn't as like simple to find like this is what the meta is. But now it's like so easy to like figure out what the best decks are. Dude, like I swear I'll lose my job if people just learn how to like use HS replay, VS, like any of these like reposting sites. Because everyone's like, what's the best deck? And I'm like, like I just have like inside knowledge, you know? It's like, I'll tell you what the best deck is. Because I, the streamer, know.
For justice.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
And I told him, yeah. But Kaya, like, okay, what do you feel about this? Dude, I really, this is like, I feel like in these situations in life where you try to be nice and patient, and then like that doesn't work, and then you eventually just start being like mean to people because they're like, what's the best? I'm more sarcastic about it, but because I remember like I had a time in my streaming career when I was also doing GM, and I was trying to say like put boundaries on my chat, be like, hey, no asking questions, I just got to focus on gameplay, you know what I mean? And dude, chat just doesn't, like, they just violate boundaries all the time. Like, they just have no sense. And like what works, like saying, hey, that violated a boundary and that hurt me, I'd appreciate if you didn't do that, just doesn't work. That's like what your mom tells you when you're like 10, right? She's like, you should tell that bully, like, hey, I didn't like when you said blah 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 blah. Like, it just doesn't work, you know? That's what my mom would tell me. What is this chat entity? He just doesn't get us, man. It's really funny though. I don't even want to be mean all the time. Just like, yeah, that's also true. I know what you mean. So I knew this. I had this manager when I was in college at a job, and he was so nice. But then the moment, like, he had these occasional spots where he'd lose patience and be mean, and it freaked me the hell out because it was like, this was such a nice person, and all of a sudden they're being mean, and like it freaked you out. And wait, oh shit, chat! I meant to draw 2 cards there. I literally just misclicked. Like, yeah, that was whoops. What implies or opinion, yeah. Well, it's yeah, it's one of those things of, it's like that's why it's like a lot of this stuff like sounds super reasonable. It sounds super reasonable just to be like, hey, why didn't you tell? But like, I don't know half the time, right? Like, wait, is this really happening? Okay, my opponent just high rolled this board on me, dude. Where some people were those earthquake. I don't know. My mom is like, was more of that, where like basically getting in trouble was like just she was in the bad mood at the wrong time and you get in big trouble. And my dad was all the opposite, whereas like if you got in trouble with dad, it's like you had messed up. Like you, I think I lost here, dude. But yeah, if like, what do I do, dude? I'm effed. I just want to give this up. Wait, I can look for poison weapon. That's an out. Because I have 3-mana weapon. We'll just look for that. No! I guess we can just kill something. Wait.
For justice.
I'm so dead here. But yeah. But yeah, it's just like they ask you a lot of questions. And you know, so that are just like you can't possibly, like, the question of is something worth it that I get 20 times a day is a question that if you actually thought about it, I can't possibly answer, you know? you're asking me to make subjective value judgments, and even like the implications of is something worth it, as a question, is something that like goes against my fundamental beliefs, philosophical beliefs. Because saying something worth it implies a universal structure of values, which is religion, right? Like, religion is, hey, we have all the answers, like, we're right. So, like, when something's like religion is like, everybody should do this. Like, everybody should do this. Where really I have more of a worldview of, like, people have different values, right? Some people it's worth it, some people it's not. So it's like, it's very annoying to, like, ask that question, you know? Objective versus subjective morality, so. Wait, weapon. Is Christianity, is Jesus worth it? Hearthstone worth it. In other words, the wrong worldview, exactly. Only Christians know the real value of runestones, it's true. So...
Candle mudslider.
It doesn't keep the snake, yeah. Actually, like... Wait, we have this, do you, amount of viewers, do you just go into channels and tell them how many viewers they have? It's kind of interesting. So what exactly do you do here? Chat, if there was objective morality, people would realize that slow value control decks are the objective right and win conditions are moral. But the world still thinks that it's okay for decks to win the game and have win conditions, so really that just shows you that's the reality of the world we live in. Yeah. Well, I think also like morality isn't just what is wrong, but it's like what is right. So we think of like morality, like people would say like, okay, killing somebody is wrong. But like morality also is like, okay, what are you supposed to do with your life? You know, are you supposed to get money? Are you supposed to start a family? Are you supposed to make art? Are you supposed to devote yourself to a cause? You're supposed to, devote yourself to the environment. So it's not just like, I think people are more likely to agree on what's wrong, but like on what's right, you know? So.
For justice.
The desert sun.
That's what is objectively correct. So I don't know. Did can we like stop? Do we have to bring like what's the we have to do Goodwin's Law over here, dude? Right. Anyways, what exactly do we do here, chat? Right, we got a Pedro coming up. I gotta focus on this game. 1 second. We'll do Pedro in a second. This is bad though.
I will not cease your quarrel at once. Heat stroke.
You know what? I'm gonna trade. It's bad, but like. I'm supposed to watch 6G. Time to sell. So yeah, so to say something is worth it, like in order for me to tell you if it's worth it, I have to assume an objective morality where everyone should do things, right? Because you're asking me to tell you, a person that I know very little to nothing about, if you should do something, all right? With zero context, and I get that question 20 times a day. Like that's what like is annoying. That I can't possibly answer in an ethical, honest way, you know? That being said, I think life is worth it, you know, so. Chat, I think spending your mana is worth it. Alright, I'm dead.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
The victory is yours.
You had Reno in hand. Yeah, dude, I have 8 mana, dude, and they have 28 attack on board. Alright. Alright, oh wait, I forgot raccoons. Alright, here we go. Where's my Pedro?
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
Wait, my game! What the heck? Too much Pedro didn't.
Do not be deceived.
Any problem?
Righteous Protector of Big Vloss. Oh, awesome, Lukey. Happy to hear that.
Watch your back.
Trust the pirate's code.
Lord Pedro. It's kind of like a song that's picked up as a meme in the last 2 months. And it's like... Dude, I was literally thinking, like, what do I do if I get Burrow Buster here? And I got it.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Do not be deceived.
P Dizzle, thank you for the 3 months. Get on Subtrain. Thank you so much, P Dizzle. Do you analyze the games to get better? It's something that if I took my career, if I was trying, it's very hard to analyze your own games. But if I were really serious about being the best player I could be, it'd be really in my interest to like analyze my games, like you're saying. This was brutal, by the way, dude. All right. Oh God, there's no way I can play the keepers here, right? I could go for collapse first.
Let me think.
Candle but lighter.
Nope. I could go for the fire thing. Do I? Maybe I do. Cause like, wait, crap. Dude, it hit the freaking one thing that doesn't die. Why not just trade the snake oil? Because you get hand space issues with this hand a lot, this deck a lot. So it's better just to get rid of it. But yeah, so you don't need to really analyze games. It's more like, so if you're a player trying to improve, what can be really good for you is to just spend like 5 minutes, or like not even 5 minutes, like 1 minute, just reflecting on like, what do I think happened last game, you know? If that makes sense. Oh, deputization aura would give this lifesteal, but then I can't clear the board, so it's rough. Wait.
That was a mistake.
Whoops. I could have gone Hand of a Doll there. Yeah, so I mean, if you want to get better at things, you have to just start thinking about things and thinking like, how do I do this better? So in my opinion, like one of the things that's most important for getting good at something is people who just have a natural like sense of this was good, this was bad. So just being able to recognize like I misplayed there is, I will get better. I will remember, oh, I should consider that if my opponent has a Deathwing on board, I need to buff, you know, whatever. So, but not that we still lose there, but so Sleep Late Blizzard. So even just in general, like, if you're a cook, and so my brother's a cook, and he's like, just like casually, and he's really good at it, but he just has a sense for things like, oh, that's too much salt, or this. I cook, I have no idea what I'm doing, all right? I'm just like, hey, it's edible. This is a win, all right? So I don't get better at cooking, right? I can cook and cook, and I never get better. Because my brain is not trying to get better. My brain is just like, this is good enough. That's a huge amount of people and a huge amount of things. And that's totally reasonable to be like, I don't really care about getting better. But if you want to get better, like, if you just naturally like are interested in like, why did that, like, sort of taking things apart and figuring about like why. So like, I wasn't good at Legos either, but I had like a neighbor growing up and he was really good at Legos, and he just would take things apart, ended up being an engineer, just would like, he just had this like instinct to like look into things and figure out what's going on.
One dose solves any problem.
Dude, I have a feeling they're not aggro. I'm gonna go face here. So yeah. So a lot of times, okay, they are aggro, crap. I'm a computer engineer, yeah. So I mean, and it's like, here's what's hard is like so if you're talented at, sometimes people are talented at things like mechanically, but they don't have that sense, right? So and it's so they actually, it's very easy to max out, because they just don't really care. Their brain isn't actually looking how to get better, if that makes sense.
Do not be deceived.
They're talented, but they have no sense. So mechanically, so for if they're in a class, right? They're in a class, maybe an art class, right? And they're very good at like learning the mechanics of like, okay, how do I draw a picture, right? How do I use the right technique? I don't know about like painting or something like that, but they would learn all that stuff, but they just don't have that innate sense of like, I like this painting, I don't. So they pick up the mechanics of things very naturally, but they don't have like the why initially behind it, right? So yeah, mechanically gifted, yeah. So they kind of max out. I consider myself very talented in a sense of things on the things that I'm good at, which is a very limited amount of things. But I am not mechanically that gifted. I just do things a lot and I work on my mechanics. And that's what's interesting about mechanics, is you don't actually have to be that talented on mechanics unless you want to be like the absolute best in a competitive environment. So like for like a tournament scenario, like mechanics are everything. But for a casual, it's actually not very important. I think like trying to get this hit is probably the best play here. If I can get, wait, this is insane. This was actually insanely lucky.
We've created a temporal
because now I can go, they play both their Molten Giants, might as well go face, right? Alright, this is so, so yeah. So like,
we've created
I think I've even seen this in like some things like of, how close am I just killing him here? So, but yeah, so what was I gonna say? So there's like the mechanics, but yeah, I know like sometimes, so I think they're like, this is my impression of like, there are a lot of industries where the mechanical skill and the intuition are actually kind of opposites. So this is my opinion on, so what am I doing here actually?
The desert sun strengthens my rage.
So, I know in like my old, like, so I was kind of in the actuarial world, right in this. So, to become like a successful like actuary, you got to pass all your exams, right? But once you pass all your exams and you get that, like having maybe the business sense becomes the more valuable thing. You know, once you have that baseline of like the mechanics of insurance, maybe this is 100% true, but like that's kind of the idea I'm trying to head home of, like sometimes the things that get you partial away. But yeah. Okay.
Let me think.
I do remember I read that one of Feynman's books. I remember him talking about like students in Brazil that he like when he was there, and they would learn the mechanics and they wouldn't actually understand what was going on. They were just very much like memorizing answers. I thought, yeah. So, but it's really hard. So I was like this in insurance, where I would learn the mechanics of insurance, but I didn't like really get it. I would just kind of like figure out how to do what I needed to do, but it's hard to like really get into things without passion, like without like some sort, I mean, not like, you don't have to have like a hyper strong passion, but if you just find something completely boring, it's going to be really hard for you to get really good at it, because your brain's going to be like, every time you're learning it, it's going to just try to find the simplest, like, all right, I figured this out, I don't need to do this anymore. So, but I think it's like, I think it's really valuable to be able to derive is some things just to get the 80-20. That's a generalization. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. So I mean, I think it's true. I said hard, you know, but, so I think, like, if you're not passionate about Hearthstone, it's going to be very hard for you to like win worlds, you know, even if you have great mechanics, because you just like, it takes, your brain's eventually going to just stop looking for like the plays and stuff. But so, but you know, you don't need to be passionate about like lots of things, you know, like sometimes you just need to be good enough, right? So, but I'm not passionate about anything. Do you really feel that weird? A lot of people say that. I don't know. I find myself passionate about like too many things, dude. Like I just don't have enough time. Like I'm gonna die. I got about like 50 more years if I'm lucky, maybe. You know? So I don't know. It's like, yeah. I learned
problem.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
I mean, you could do a lot in one lifespan, though. You know, not everything for sure. You can do a lot. Wait. Do I take the silver sword, chat? Wait, that's actually insane, right? I remember this isn't like the OPest card in Arena, so we'll take the silver sword.
Just you.
Yeah. Vipered anyways? Well, if it gets Vipered, then they can't Viper my Ignis, right? So that's a win for us. They can only Viper one of them. Board which feels difficult. Yeah, so the net amount of damage is 4 less, so I think it's worth it. But it is one. I think the 1 mana more is actually the bigger deal over the actual effect. So. Just gonna let this stay up here. What do you do here, chat? Do you you know, there's a strong case for me. Just yeah, let's just do this. Let's leave it.
Yes, they're still
Gaze into the horizon.
Or 1-drop, yeah. So the 1-drop did some work there. I think I'll actually take armor because it's early. I don't know if this is correct though. Could have taken deal 6, but this game could go on for a while. Ooh, that's the play that is like they're doing it before Reno, which is brutal. It's bad. Xandark, thank you for the gift sub. Guess I'm trying. Thanks so much, Xandark.
I will not forsake you. Be reborn in my image.
If I know I was gonna get rushed, I should play a sit on that side and I could have rushed it in. Warrior kind of sucks without Boom Boss, though, so it's like. Wait, they're doing this. Okay, I can do some crazy shit here, right? You make a crazy board with the. Buff it up.
I wonder. to the light.
And this is
Bribes! Thank you for the gifts for the 2 gift subs. Cannot such anything so much bribes.
They're alive! Alive!
and this is to go no further beyond.
Dude, the way them getting the immediate rush is actually brutal here. Such a powerful play. This is a weird one. Like, Finley's obviously very good here. Then I lose the Finley. And they do have another one of these, but it could be like a long time. I think I'm just gonna play the Finley. Ziliax just isn't that good here.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
What we really want is like excavates from our deck, to be honest, but bad.
Justice. Reporting for duty.
The Titans' flame shall never die.
Draw 2 is actually insane now, right? Did they fizzle before Boom Boss? I think they did, right?
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
For justice.
Ooh, we got them to use the Viper here.
For justice! For justice!
They haven't gone Reno here, and they have hand space issues, probably. So they probably have, like, want to go another boom boss here, or Brand. But they, like, now they can't really go Brand. They use their Viper. This looks really good for us. We have 18 burst next turn. Nobody runs, like, Viper in their ETC, right? So, wait. Son of a gun, dude! Wait, no! That was some bullshit. Oh my god, I forgot they all run Zola in their ETC. I actually should have thought about that. I'm literally like 2 off lethal here, dude. It's absolutely brutal. I don't know. What am I even supposed to do here now? I lost my win condition.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. I'm almost out of cards.
No matter the danger, I'll always
Man, I'm so close here, right? Do I have it here? No, they can hero power. Hammer of Wrath on the top probably wins, I think, mathematically. Yes, my opponent threw. Chat, this is when you know they're not stream sniping. Wait, oh crap. No! My order, dude. I threw right back. Oh no. Oh god, chat, that's a shame. I had it. I forgot about TNTs, dude. I was like, here. I was like, draw first, chat. Draw first. Seemed correct. Oh no.
I ain't talking.
off the top!
Wait, chat, did we win anyways? Dude, classic no hands. Wait, no, they get the double thing, right? So, wait, so we still might win actually. Chat, the no hand special, throw, win anyways, dude. Tale as old as time. Wait, crap. I don't have lethal, do I? Collapse, lifesteal. Am I just barely off here? Yeah. So I can go cold feet though. That's kind of good, right?
One shot is all I need.
Wait, crap. Do I have it? I have it, right?
Right on cards here.
Quaslaw, I'm not doing over explains today. My voice is just a little raspy, so I don't want to do them today. I already said no to some. Chat. Classic throwing for the content, dude. Give your panda points back. Chat, 67% win rate against Warrior, dude. You get your points back, alright? Yeah. Extended BM. Actually, let me spectate someone. Let me take a water break, dude.
You could use a trim. You could use a trim.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Crank it up to 11! Everybody, pose for the camera!
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
Why didn't he go for elemental command chain there? Two off. Yeah, I think he should have gone for elemental companion there, right? Elemental companion. Unless he like there's a lifesteal minion or something. It's lethal 50 like 2/3 of the time, right? One-third of the time he doesn't win though, so it might be. If he thinks this line is 100% winning, maybe it's better not go for the elemental companion. I don't know. Also, like it's harder to lifesteal with no minions on board, right? Dude, I swear it always high rolls Luick.
You're more fun than I expected.
My favorite streams are chair streams.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
What's up with your coughing? I don't know. I'm probably a little sick. It's not that complicated. I don't know.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
Deserved. Warriors, I think we deserve to win 100% of the time, Flatmore. Anyone who disagrees with me is a Warrior supporter, alright? Warriors never deserve the win.
Do not be deceived.
Pre-brain. Okay, Swift Streak. This is how it works, alright? We're currently playing against a Warrior, right? So what that means is that Warrior is a dirty, evil deck, alright? But when we're playing Warrior, the Warrior is the way, and everyone's just a bunch of complainers, alright? I don't think it's that complicated. There's a series of questions. So, dude, I swear, like every Chad, do any of you have children? I feel like this is what I imagine it's like having kids, is like just answering these kind of questions all day. Like, Dad, is it worth it to eat frosted, like eat cereal? You know? Wait, so why did we get Honey Nut Cheerios instead of Frosted Flakes? Is Frolic Flakes no good anymore? I don't really know. Wait, we didn't have ice cream after dinner today. Are we done with ice cream? No more ice cream anymore? You like PBs? Yeah, dude. Ooh, that's kind of like, could be a good high roll. Good with this if we ever get any excavations. My cereal does. I don't even know what that means, but it's hilarious. My cereal doesn't have enough bowl tension, dude. Why did I find that so funny? Oh my god, dude. Wait. Maybe I just Viper this. It's actually kind of good, right?
I wonder.
Just a triple. Dude, I loved cereal as a kid. I don't like it as much adult. I hate this board so much. Oh, just like this board, or oh yeah, I forgot J. Alexander doesn't like Vipers, dude.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Dude, it's like Indiana Jones. I hate snakes. I hate them. Chat. So, what do you thought? So, chat, I've been looking for something to do with my free time. I've been reading a little bit, which is like productive in a way. It makes you grow as a human being. But I don't know. Sometimes I just don't have like the energy to read because it like requires thinking and stuff, which is kind of annoying. I've been doing walks actually a lot, J. Alexander, but I had a pain flare up the other day. Walks are nice though, but yeah, I had a pain flare up, so it's hard for me to walk when we'll take long walks at least. But yeah, but it's been nice for walking. But I have been doing that, so but I don't know. Workout, I do that already, dude. It's amazing how much time, like, you know, I think so. I think the limiting factor in life is energy. I think you have actually an absurd amount of like time in a week, but you run out of energy and willpower, right? So you have to like figure out like how to maximize your energy. Because dude, I have so much time. But like okay, here's what I do when I wake up. I wake up at 8 a.m. Then I say I have nothing to do, so I might as well go back to sleep. Then I sleep till like 11 a.m. Then I basically like do nothing for an hour, like get some coffee, whatever. Once you have kids, yeah. Oh yeah, but I don't have kids, so it's so. Wait, what? That's so bad, dude. Dude, this is so bad. Oh my god. You know what sucks is like they get this awesome thing too, which is very frustrating. Is it ever? It's probably just Reno. They get to keep the Atra. But yeah. Even Chick-fil-A fires up a lot. Emotional. Chick-flick or chick. Yeah. I don't know. So here's what I worry. I don't know. So this is so bad. Wait. Okay. So we got the good draw. So but we have to now waste our. Wait. We're gonna. Wait, no! Not the hologram. Okay, and these suck too, dude. Oh my god, these suck. Wow, these suck really badly. Chat, this game was going so well for me. Wait, you do nothing. 100 books a year, but the main hobby. Yeah. I use a lot of energy at Sex Cult, but I love it. I have to take some nights off of Sex Cult because I can overdo it, you know, but it's but yeah, so but I do know, so like I worry sometimes I like if if I think I got a little addicted to Path of Exile during COVID, but yeah, so I don't know. This I tell my friends that I call it sex cult, cause yeah, and they're like I don't get it, like it is a sex cult, like what's the joke? And I'm like no, trust it's hilarious, you know. Yeah, so that's what happens.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Toy store belongs to the Titans.
Yeah. I'm not. But yeah. Dude, orgies are so like lame sex cults, all right? It's so much more than that, all right? I was always out. Yeah. Or Bible study. It would be interesting, Obsessius, if I like shit on Christianity and then go to a Bible study. It would be like the ultimate, like that would be like a weird thing, you know, especially because you're supposed to tell the truth if you believe in right? But it would be kind of like funly ironic, you know. Bro, this is kind of illegal. All right, we'll take a 10-minute weapon here. Suck.
Repent.
Perfection. One shot is all I need.
Back to your rooms.
But yeah, there's a lot of working theories. I don't know. But then that would be interesting if I just thought like it was bad for my image to be like super Christian. So like I lied about it, but I was super Christian. Cause it's usually like it's like never it's usually the opposite, right? It's like a super Christian like who's not a super Christian pretending to be it. But nobody's like a super Christian and then like pretends they're not a super Christian. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What do I have in my deck even? This weapon sucks. I think I'm losing here pretty hard.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
I think I'm dead. I just can't beat TNTs. I have no value. I mean, I guess there are probably super Christians in like countries where like it's illegal, right? Because there are places where you can't. But yeah. Yeah, we have done Priest Highlander. Okay, let's see if my how's the YouTube doing? We hit 20k subscribers on YouTube. That's kind of exciting, right? That is kind of exciting. That's doing all right, dude. Pain Warlock did terrible, dude. Dude, the other streamer YouTubers must have gone there first. It's doing okay. This is off season. No, it looks like no one cares. Dude, I feel like YouTube like subs don't matter. Like I don't know. I had more viewership on the YouTube like 3 years ago. There was a period where the channel, like the algorithm loved my channel. We were getting like 15 to 20k on like every video. It was great. And then like the algorithm said like, hey, this guy's just all right. I'm like, son of an algorithm, dude. But the stream's like doing better than ever, so it's not like, you know. Let's go, dude.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Dude, classic overreacting to gold panner, dude.
Gaze into the horizon.
So this is what I don't like about this viewpoint, Brivies, of like, is more like card games might not be doing as well, but they're still like a big thing, you know. Like there's still a ton of people playing Hearthstone, a ton of people playing Marvel Snap. It's just not the giant thing that it was, right? So that's kind of what I disagree on, I guess. Yeah, I overdraw with that play, so let's just do this.
Do not be deceived.
Man, coin this was actually so good, but I just want to get coin Valinor. Like this is an insane play. To get this like this damage going, right? World of Warcraft, yeah. Ooh, this is too good to turn down.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Do not be deceived.
That was an excellent turn to play Valinor now.
For justice.
Do not be deceived.
It's interesting if it lands on my whatever thing, I get screwed. Like if they go Viper, but yeah. This is weird because like this is a really good play in general, but
Candle but lighter.
this is really good. How do you have that weapon? So the Whack-A-Null discovers one of the things from the past. Son of a gun, dude. So what exactly did you do here?
The desert sun strengthens my will.
Justice. Perfection.
I'm afraid of getting Reno on curve here, so I'm gonna wait on my Righteous Protector. That seems pretty good. Does it keep the buffs? No. Hardest matchup for this deck? Anything with like anti-control win condition. So like Wheel Warlock probably be tough. Like Priest is tough, I think. So how close am I to killing him here? Wait, if they run Odin, what do you guys think? Do you think they're what do I do here now? Wait, okay, I go Finley. That's the play. How likely do you guys think that they are how likely are they or do they have Reno? They haven't played any duplicates. I'm gonna assume they're Reno here. They're actually bad order. I don't know, it's actually, that's fine. Yeah. So it's tough. They haven't used any duplicates, so they might be some like weird list that runs Odin and duplicates. Like they don't have, yeah, I don't know. I could see it being Highlander basically. If they're not Highlander, it's so hard for them to win anyways, like, right? It's like it's so hard for them to clear this board. I'm gonna go Brawl, but like wait, that's like the worst. Well, okay, it's, I don't know, maybe not the worst, it's fine. I'm waiting for duplicates before I play my righteous here. See if they play duplicate here. I might just play it anyways, but I'm a little scared. I'm scared.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
Do I play around it? Like, it's like tough. Right? Chad, do I play the righteous or do I hold? Like, they probably just would have played Reno last turn if they had it too, right? I'd play around Reno. What do you guys think? It kind of looks like, it still kind of looks like Reno. Okay, hold. All right, we'll hold. Okay. We can't afford, yeah. Like we're so like they're just not like they have to get through this, you know. There's also even advantages of holding for like spacing out the taunts, you know, so okay, they are not Reno, but now we go in, so
The light dims, but we will fight.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I will not forsake you. Open your minds to the light.
I have 2 deputization auras. Man, wish this is. Ooh. Nice play you got there. Be ashamed. Is Snake Warlock playable? So here in America, despite Reddit hating that deck, our local government has not said like given in to the demands to outlaw it, so you can still play it, and you won't be arrested. You know, I don't think you can be fired from your job either, but maybe a private company could fire you from your job for playing Snake Warlock. The more I think about it, it's not a protected deck, so
Jaina!
My sorcery will prevail.
I will fight with honor.
I gotta decriminalize, but not federally legal. Okay. Prismatic Jewel Kit could be decent for getting like tons of free buffs. I mean, these are terrible, right? But I guess they're good board control, so maybe I just take them. What do you take here? Do you take the Mysterious Blade? Prismatic Jewel Kit can be 4+4+4. I'm gonna take Prismatic. That's my gut.
One of those solves any problem.
Wait, crap, dude. I draw the buff weapon here. Oh, I'm supposed to hit face there. I don't know. This is like good to equip, but I can maybe procrastinate it. Draw some tiger splushies maybe here. There we go.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Do not be
For
deceived.
justice.
Just use more.
Mind if I roll knee?
Wait, I actually wanted my loot hoarder to die there, but whatever.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Hey, give me that!
It's bad. It's very bad. Wait. I legit forgot that they had the weapon there.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
It's okay, I'll just go keep her strength, but let's space it out. Debate them to commit, obviously. Right,
The desert sun strengthens my rage.
water's nice, dude. Chad, do you ever feel like depressed and then you just drink water and then you feel great? And you realize no. Okay. I wasn't really depressed. I was more like angsty. The first part. Yes, alright. Hilarious. Wait, how close am I to killing him here? 13, 17, 19. Chad, is there a lethal here I'm missing? I have +2/+2. Chad, is there a lethal? It's so close. It's like so freaking close, dude.
Wonder.
Or is not lethal them. I'm gonna do it anyways. Should have probably.
Move quickly.
Wait.
That was a mistake. For justice.
My hand is too full.
This is pretty terrible. Wait. Hey, they got infinite corpses for that though. I think I win though. Let's say avoid heal or freeze my face. Freeze my face, bro. You gonna do it? You wanna do it? Do it! Son of a gun, dude. They did do it. Alright. Wait, this jerkwad? No way, dude. Okay.
Candle much lighter.
Chat, every day I wake up and I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude? Turn pressure to raise to 0, I don't know.
Luther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem.
Make no mistakes. Most intriguing.
You could use a trim.
You could use a trim. Cześć, mama.
Me have that for you. For justice.
Prismatic Beam's a great top deck because I've showed on in hand. So let him commit a little bit more here. Ooh, that's so bad actually for us. Very unlucky.
You could use a trim.
For justice.
It's boogie time!
Keep on panning.
Most intriguing.
Till death do us part.
The worst.
How much attack does this have? Do you think this is better in line?
The toy store belongs to the Titans! You have a fraction of my power.
For justice. Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Good choice for that.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Get a gold painter command? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is what is the value of it? Can't you just type in keep on panning?
Take a good look.
No.
You ain't never seen the light again.
Son of a friggin'. This is very frustrating. Oh wait, the poison affects it? I didn't know it worked that way. I could have waited and used that as a free clear, but whatever. That is a crappy pickup there. All right, we're just gonna go Reno here. It's easier. Actually, maybe it's Murlocky boy here, dude.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them. There's still more.
Till death do us part.
Looking for a stand-up?
It's a cool deck until you realize he's just getting annihilated by us.
All life must end.
They're back, chat.
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You are not my king yet, boy.
What about the 3-mana legendary spell? We don't phrase our questions like that. Chat. What about sending the streamer in the free meat in the mail, like free beef jerky? What about it? What do you guys think?
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on
Chat. What's your excuse? You know, you have this great streamer and you haven't even sent him beef jerky. You know, it's like, do you even care?
Get your own pan. Oh, wait, I'm rich.
Prime stuff is not enough. I need the beef jerky, alright? I can't afford it. No picks. You gotta send the actual. It's gotta be dried and whatever, dehydrated. They're just hard running Starlight Whelp in their Death Knight deck. What the F, dude? Like, explain this to me.
For justice.
Reno Death Knight? Oh, that makes sense. Once it comes in my vicinity, dude. I'm just saying, if you really cared about your streamer, you'd send the beef jerky, alright? Specifically beef jerky. Other gifts will not be accepted.
For justice. Pay for your crimes. Yes, that's all of them.
Can I drive? Dude, not gonna lie, Raku, like this is how you could like realistically get me to like meet up. Is you say this is actually would work. I would just risk it. You could be like, hey, do you want to beat me like a back alleyway in Chicago? I got beef jerky, and I'd be like, this sounds a little sketchy, but like beef is some beef jerky, you know. So we'll risk it. It's probably fine.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
High risk, high reward, exactly. I don't know. Steesh, I think of the 2 months. Get us a Jennings, no Steesh Dash. It's not jerky, but it's something. Yeah. Ooh, Amethyst. Actually, Amethyst isn't that good because it's just too. Alright, let's just take his looks here. Phase this. That's what I mean. That's why I'm hoping chat will send it to me. Because I can't, it's not in my budget, dude. I should phrase things like that more often. Like, it's not in the budget as opposed to like, I can't afford. Like, I can afford to do some really stupid financial decisions, you know what I mean? I just shouldn't do them, you know?
The light dims, but we will fight.
The Titans' blade shall never die.
This is awkward because, like, I have to dump cards, but it makes the 2-mana spell better. I mean, you know what? I just think I actually just do this. Because, like, I don't want to make their 1-mana spell easier to use here, right? I want to make it easier for them to get a clear.
For justice.
Can't make Therodon, dude. Oh, just push. It's pretty good though.
Just keep doing things until they die.
We got notorious stream sniper. The J and the haven't seen you in a while, dude. Anyways. What exactly do you do here? I just viper this jerkwad.
For justice.
Ooh. This goes first, right? Wait, Chad, I could hit a second second Ragnaros for lethal here. Son of a nut, Ragnaros.
Solves any problem.
Never give up.
Okay. Ooh. Joe, I've seen your Twitter post. Wait, see. Not sharing. What's the... Where is this thread about the 70 comments and no one... Was there a Reddit thread about it? Jay, you have some post on Highlander Warrior being... Oh.
Do as I command.
Makes sense. The deck is better after the nerf. Dude, is it like... Is the culture right now like... Or I feel like people are really like... Young dudes are really obsessed with getting like really jacked. Am I right about that? I feel like, I mean, at my age, people, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of... Is that what you mean by big as hell? Or do you mean like metaphorically big? I thought you meant like what's wrong with trying to get healthy? No, there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I'll say that. I just like, it just seems like it's something very people are very interested in. But yeah, nothing wrong with it. Don't get me wrong. I kind of want to play the thing this turn. So, okay. Wait, they don't even have minions in their deck, right?
For justice.
Yeah. Philosophically big. Go ahead, Jim. Going outside. Yeah. You know. But it's specifically like big, because that implies like a lot of bulking, as opposed to like people usually say just in really good shape. But like I've seen your language by a lot of kids being like specifically like big. Big is the thing everybody seems to want to be. You know. So.
That minion for justice. Ready.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of like the things people did in my the age to like be attractive. I learned drums and joined a band. That was probably something I did. Yeah, I did work out, but so being out sports people, yeah, but not. Did it work? It probably would have like it. Yeah, it kind of did work. Yeah, I'll say it worked.
For justice.
I don't know. It sounds that I don't know. Like I feel like being a kid these days sucks. Like being like I don't know, being like 20 feels like it'd be rough. But then I don't know. It's just so much stuff being on the internet too, you know. You have no direction, yeah.
For justice.
Yeah. Well, it's a thing of like now it's like you have to not just think about like what to consume, but what to like ignore. You know. Like I think at like the beginning of like me being a content creator, I get really sucked into the negativity because the negativity didn't just feel like, oh, this game is dying. It's like I'm playing this professionally and like I'm going to lose this job. Like, you know, like, that's what everyone's saying. And now I don't like fall into that as easily, but like I used to, like very easily, you know. I don't really want them to reduce this hand here. Okay, here's another thing, Vintage, is like, I don't completely like buy of like what's actually important as a human being. So like you as a human being might want to like, we might have, so it's the kind of thing of like, let's say you start at as a human being at like let's say $10,000 or whatever, and you make it to 50,000. that might feel better than starting at 100,000 and falling to 70,000, even though like objectively it's better because your brain's not wired, might not be wired for this. Is kind of my, this is like this is what I'm thinking about. This is not me being objective here, like, but you might be more wired for progress and growth than like actually, you know. Does that make sense? Like that's sometimes what I think is going on there, you know, where it's like, so you might feel like, you know, a lot of people are doing like worse than their parents, right? I feel like that's a very common thing you hear. I'm just getting wrecked here, dude. Yeah, holy crap, dude. Doesn't feel better, yeah. So, but where like on the other end, like I think it's like if we looked at it, like I'd much rather live now than like the 1950s, right? I think it'd be way better. But like people came back from World War II, right? And they're just so happy to be alive and that they made it. And they got out of this, that they might be like very happy in the 50s just because they like they didn't die and they have, you know, like a home. And we might like say, oh, that home is great, but their home might like, you know, not be that great, you know, just be very small and like, you know, but yeah, so and you know, so it's like so it might be so, but they might just feel very happy because they got out of it, you know, so, and they feel just like very, very satisfied on their lives just because they're just happy to be alive and not dying and died in World War II. Yeah, I mean, I know just like every day, because my health's doing really well, when things aren't going well, I just remind myself like I'm healthy, and I've gained it back like multiple, like even because I know sometimes I might be like, let's say if I lose this job, right? I'm like the healthiest I've been since I've been 20 years old. And I can do so many physical activities now. And I just remember like when I was 21, I just thought I had lost everything, and I'm getting it all back. So I like remind myself because so much of life, like your happiness is like the feeling of like things are going somewhere, right? So even if your life's like objectively in a good spot right now, if you feel like your life's not going anywhere, I feel you'll feel unhappy. So yeah. So it seems like 75K is mostly surviving. Yeah. I don't have a car. I live very frugally, not the wind, for living here, but I don't sort of waste a lot of money. But because I don't have a roommate, and I don't have a car, but
I will fight with honor.
But yeah, you can definitely live off a lot less than 75K though. Like you probably but with taxes though, like actually I forget about taxes. So probably like 60K with taxes is probably the minimum I feel like you need. I don't need a car or want a car. Yeah, but thank you, 100K CK. Wants me to keep Viper. I bet I know why. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I use coupons at the grocery store, dude. Like I use coupons. I use coupons. What was I gonna say? I do lots of like. I can live like, but I just can't be stupid. You know, I can't like be if I'm a hyper impulsive person who just like spends all their money, which I've met like lots of people like that, I'm gonna like so, but yeah.
I smell gold in their
But
Keep on panning.
I really like living in the city. It's just like something about something just about being around people. I can't live like in not a city. And it's like I know people shit on Chicago, but like there's so many actually bad places. Like there's a lot to do here. How much you spend on groceries and food a month? Let me think. I probably average. I probably eat out. So like I get like a burrito, probably like on average, like a burrito or something, probably on average 5 times a week. That probably costs me about $60. So I probably have $60 on eating out food. And then I probably spend about, let's see, about like 100. I bet I spend about on average I spend about like $25 on food a day, maybe $20, somewhere between 20 and 25. That's like including like coffee and stuff, like Monsters. Like yeah, I drink a Monster like often, so so it's 20. So it's probably like if I said let's say I say 25, it'd be about a day times 30. It's like $750 a month on food. Sounds reasonable. Well, like that's probably right if I remember out. Actually, let's do this.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
$500 easy on food a month, but
Is someone there?
I'm also like huge, dude. I'm so freaking hungry, dude. But I know a dude like that, yeah. I don't know, you have to figure out like what you really need. I think the easiest spot to like drop money, and this is hard, is in like relationship building. So like if you're on a date, or if you're with friends, like you're at friends getting dinner, or you're getting drinks with people, it kind of sucks to like have that, oh, I should, care about money, even though it's like the right thing to do. That kind of sucks, like, right? Because it's like you really kind of have to pay attention to it, but it just sucks to like have to do, if that makes sense.
I wonder.
You have a fraction of my power.
I have to kill this. You have to kill this so they can't like shadow step it and stuff. But yeah, I do the thing that it's the meme of like every good job, not sure why. I only have 30 monthly subscriptions and 2 brand luxury cars that eat out 50 times a week. All right, bud. Do you really do that? Like, holy, that's a lot. That's a lot of money spent. All right, how much is this?
Let me think.
Should be yeah, this kills it, right? Let's just kill. Well, and once they lose both their giants, I think they just lose. But yeah, so
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
daycare for 3 kids. Alcohol is a lot. So when I traveled to Europe, I noticed things felt more expensive except for alcohol. I feel like I would become an alcoholic if I lived in Europe just because it's so affordable. Yeah, so I am almost 6'3". I'm like 6'2 3/4. Oh, that's nice. Nice top pick.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Gaze into the horizon. You will see what is real.
Dude, this game has been like over for like 80 turns. I'm over 6'7". Okay, you're gigantic. Good local farm source to save money. I'd be broke otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I just get big burritos, dude. Protein shakes. Sausage and rice. It's cheap. So, I don't know.
Now this is treasure.
This one's a tribute.
I think like food never feels that expensive until like I want to like. It's annoying if like I go to any restaurant, I have to get like. I could like sometimes eat. I don't know. Eat like my order and like finish off somebody else's order, dude. But like I have like ridiculous amounts of energy too, but this is what happened during COVID. So like when I exercise, I have like a reasonably fast metabolism. Like I can eat a lot of food, but then like COVID happened and all of a sudden like you couldn't work out, but like, and you were depressed. And all of a sudden I was just like massively hungry all the time. Or I just kept eating at like my previous rates, but I didn't exercise, and all of a sudden it was just, like it got real bad. We should be playing basketball, dude. That's nah, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody like gained weight during COVID. It was a depressing time. Wait, are they literally just shifting into some Sonya abuse deck here on me? Wait, do they have a way to do this infinitely on me? Is this really happening, chat? Okay. I want to go prismatic, but I really want to get this Ignis down too. I'm a little scared now. Okay, I see the play.
For justice.
Do not be deceived.
I'm not really sure how I feel about raw milk. I've heard people hyping it up, but I could see it being, I don't know. Do I die here now for not going Watcher? You just got another stick up? Am I really just gonna die to this bullshit? Or maybe they just don't have me yet. Okay, wait. We have all these facilities, have to forge them. Wow, that was a play, dude. Probably had to heal there. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I know I'm spending a lot more money than I was during COVID. It's why I could like do the like make the transition streaming job, because I was just like spending no money during COVID. I like my rent was less than half because I was like in a 2-bedroom, like way out in the suburbs. So it was less than half, and like I just had like was doing nothing. Right? You invest? No, dude. But so I mean, I have a gambling addiction. Yeah, dude. Jay, my impression of you, I know you is you're probably hyper impulsive person, which makes sense. You'd have a. So you're yeah. You have to use your prefrontal cortex. I mean, I think it's also, yeah. It's like. But I don't know. On food and internet, that's still expensive. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Are in the court of the elements now.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, my dad like is telling I need to, because I'm not getting a lot of interest on my savings. And like it's on my to-do list for like the year to like get a different bank. So. And like just like so I can have more savings, but I don't know.
One dose solves any problem.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so that's what I need to do, but just haven't done it. So. Improve, not really. I used to. I don't really try hard to improve now. Cause like I don't really care to improve. Like as long as I'm in top 100 legend. So like. Yeah, I'm just generally, so there's the can't improve on perfection, exactly, Zach Blair. So I just don't really like, yeah. Are you liking this meta? Dude, I don't really know. I think I like playing Highlander Warrior, but... bad. I'm probably gonna die. Well...
Go with the flow.
Is there any like sick weapons I could get here? If I could play it this turn. I don't know. I think I'm gonna die. Maybe I just take the Light's Justice actually. Yeah, let's do that. And play it immediately.
For justice.
I don't know. This 10-minute weapon's kind of pointless, to be honest. That's the world. Yeah, I wrote an article like 3 years ago, basically like shitting on nerfs, and I never published it. But I wanted to. I think I even like sent it to Jay and asked his opinion on it, but I don't know. I didn't have like the guts at the time. It's like, cause I know it's just like, you're just afraid of like, you know, like you're gonna come off too negative and you're not gonna get opportunities, and you're gonna lose your career, you know. Jay Alexander. I was asking his opinion on like my writing. Jay writes a lot of articles on Reddit, you know, so it's like a very good thing to ask him for it, right? Like, so I don't know. It's like, it's sometimes I just didn't have like, I don't know. I wanted to publish it, but sometimes it's hard to like, with things that you know you're gonna get pushback. It's like you just have to like believe in them so much, you know, and like. It's, I don't know. It's so just easy and simple. I think actually the culture is moving more towards my opinion, but like I had this opinion like 4 years ago of like, we're just instinctively nerfing cards. Just like, oh, this deck is popular. So basically my overall thesis is if we keep nerfing every time a deck is popular, cause it's often more or even tempered with the actual power outliers. What we do is we're nerfing decks that people like playing, basically. So people like playing the decks, right? And then they get nerfed. So nerfs will just progressively make the game more boring. So basically, and this is kind of what happened in School of Mets Academy, where you had one of the best expansions, in my opinion, most fun expansions of all time. And by the end of it, you just had like Reno Paladin, even though we had like 9 classes. And this has happened to a lot of different things. And you know, everyone has like their case of like, well, but this card's just too strong, and this is this, but then there's always a new deck, and that's basically the thesis of my idea is like, well, we just keep making the game less and less fun, and in the end, everyone's like, well, okay, and then when you end up with a lot of like ABC tempo decks because people don't really complain about them as much, like people aren't. I'm trying to think of like a powerful ABC tempo deck in the current meta. I mean, I'd say people are complaining less about Flood Paladin than they are about, or they are complaining about Flood Paladin, but they're playing less about it than you know, Highlander Warrior was getting complained about, or Wheel Warlock, stuff like that. So that's the general thesis of my idea. And it's a thing of like, you don't know which cards are going to be the fun, interesting cards. And so you just create this incentive that like, you just make the game more and more boring. But I'm not also like, I don't really have the opinion that like, okay, win conditions are bad or this. So, but it's like, it's more like, I think that the devs should have their own kind of like, I'd like them to have like their own point of view on like what makes a good card game, and not like, I'm afraid that they're just like, well, people are complaining about this card, so I'm gonna nerf it, you know, like, so I'd rather them have like, this is the game. So I do often, like, even if I don't agree, like I can respect the nerfs that are like, hey, we just don't want the game to be played like this. That's a nerf that's like, says like, we have an opinion on like what the game should be. As opposed to like, well, you know, all the people are complaining about Snake Warlock on Reddit, so let's just get rid of it. It's easier, you know. You know. So.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Unnecessary, yeah. I mean, almost all, like the amount of nerfs that are unnecessary, it's just useless language even to argue about that. So caused by their win rate. So if you have that point of view, which is fair, then pretty much it doesn't matter because your win rate always normalizes. So what that means is like, Blizzard nerfs your deck, right? And then once your deck gets nerfed, you're like, I'm gonna say. So Blizzard nerfs your deck, and then once your deck is nerfed, like you're, or not the number, you're, so if you win a bunch, you play better players, and if you lose a bunch, you play worse players. So your win rate always normalizes. So in that case, like it really wouldn't matter. So if we assume, you have to like say like, all right, given a constant win rate, I think this is like a very difficult philosophical problem of like, how do you cause people to have fun? You know? I actually think that the losing is actually important. Like, so this is the thing I don't really, you know, I don't really have like evidence for. This is kind of just a hunch, I believe. I think people like will often, the losing and the pain of losing and like the swinginess of Hearthstone actually is addictive to people. So it's a thing of like people win and like lose and they kind of get like sucked into this. Like, oh my God, like where, and now they get real mad about it, but like even just all those emotions, it's kind of like it's kind of like being in an abusive relationship where sometimes people get abusive relationships, but they get kind of addicted to like that, which is kind of effed up. But like there's a lot of like, you know, like we're just all over the place where you're like wins, losses, and it's like really like crazy on your nervous system. I think there's some of that in Hearthstone, basically. Which is kind of effed up, but yeah, I think I'm dead. Do I have an out here? Is there an out from watcher here? Is equality chat, all right? Chat, equality would be the most insane out here, all right? Son of a gun, dude. All right, we're dead. That would have been crazy though. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah. And I think there's a like Stormwind was a really interesting design philosophy. So it was a thing of like, all right, people have trouble making decisions. We're gonna make it super easy with quests, right? But what you also made it is really easy for your opponent. So you didn't get the feeling of I get to crush my terrible opponent and get to the good players, you know? So it's just more of an interesting thing that like every decision ultimately like is in a zero-sum game helps somebody and hurts somebody else. So it never really is like, how do you make things objectively better for everyone? There's not a right answer to that in my opinion. So it's like I have my own point of view, but yeah, it is also interesting. All like the little like some games don't have like BGs. They don't have like things changing every month, right? Where Hearthstone, like you lose all your MMR every month, but then people get that feeling of accomplishment of like getting to Legend every month. You know, but like Path does that. A lot of games like do that restarting feeling. So there's like that feeling of progress. Like, remember we were talking about like, are they playing Highlander? This sucks. Instead of constant nerfs, we should get buffs. I mean, it's more like, what is the purpose of nerfs and buffs? So the point is like, often they buff something that's like trial by fire, not really an interesting card. Like it's kind of cool, but it's not like it has all these crazy synergies, right? And all these interactions. where a card like Wheel Warlock was very surprising of like the different ways to win and stuff like that. So I kind of argue this in my paper that I never published of like, what the problem with buffs is they tend to buff more. Most of the cards they buff are uninteresting and not that impactful, where almost all the cards they nerf are interesting cards. You know, because that's people are playing them because they're interesting. You know, that's just like the argument I generally made. This is kind of. I think I'm just gonna go boogie down here. I like that better.
The sun incinerates you.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, also like buffs and like nerfs frequently make the game more expensive, but I think Hearthstone's not that expensive right now, so let's split 50-50. I mean, it's people play with wins, but they this is how you know, like whenever I'm playing, I know like when I made like Blood Death Knight videos, like the views on that are always insane. People like are so happy to see Blood Death Knight for some reason. And when I make like, hey, here's this really good tempo priest deck, it's like no one cares. And like so there's often like tempo priest decks, or like even Zamory priest I think is still really good. And it's just really like underplayed because like people are like boring, you know. And then you make some like bait like some bait Highlander deck and everyone loses their mind, you know. They're like, oh my god, Highlander, I don't know. This is crazy, dude. This game is not expensive. I mean, it can be not expensive. It also can be expensive. It depends on how you budget things and how. Yeah, like I said, my dad pretty much I can craft whatever like a few like 3 or 4 meta decks every expansion for him, and. What's I gonna say? I just Reno here? No, I don't. This.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
Let's just Reno here. Dude, here's the thing, City Builder. Everyone will be excited the day Aldred is good until it becomes meta, and then everyone will say how they always hated Aldred and they can't believe Blizzard allowed Aldred to be good, and how OTKs always win the game. This is what happened with like Warrior, dude. Warrior was like bad for a long time and everyone was really happy, and then like how the tables turned where everyone's now hating Warrior, you know, and they're like, but. Son of a gun, dude. But that's how it always works, Terracat. Like things just become like OP, you know, as like other things get nerfed. You know, everyone like imagines this world where all the decks are like 48.5% win rate decks, you know? It's rough. I do personally really like this style deck. I think this is like a deck that there should be more kinds of things where it's like slow, progressive value pushes, you know, and not just like I played my combo, you know.
But I find it quite suits me.
Wait, do I have lethal? Yes. Wait, I don't have lethal. Crap. I forgot about healing.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see.
I realized I didn't have lethal as I did it. Whoops.
Open your minds to the light.
It's still kind of good though. Wait, they don't even kill my friggin' dude here. Okay. Wait. Is me or does this play? Oh, they're gonna make it a 2-2. Okay. Bro, this kind of wrecks me to be honest. I don't have any way to kill this. Do I have Sir Finley in my deck? Wait, I haven't even excavated. No, I have. Okay. I made everything. Sir Finley? Yes. Chad, he calls his shot, dude. How many of you could do this, alright? You call the card, you get the card, alright?
One shot is all I need.
Next stop, maybe Viper, dude?
Potential. A world cleansed of evil.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
One shot is all I need.
The Titan's flame shall never die.
It's a little more complicated that vintage, but wait, that's so bad. They get another 10-minute weapon and they kill my minion for free here. That's such bullshit. Oh god, dude.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
Oh god, I'm shouldn't be deal with 10 Ignis weapons this game. I don't even know what I do here, dude. Like, can I kill this? Not really. I don't know. There we go. Can kill it. Wait, this is insane, right? What could I get from this? I can get Amethyst, right? Any other good cards other than Amethyst? Still probably better than this and this, right?
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Wait. Whatever.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
You have a fraction of my power.
Oh, my weapon's useless. I'm losing this. Like, they have 80 weapons. I just can't win in the value war against Priest, dude. Oh, I can see it.
Never give up. Run away.
I'm gonna take a break. Just like get some more water. Go to the bathroom. I want some. I gotta heat up some sausages, chat. Wait, oh. I was spectating somebody.
Uther versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
I will fight with honor.
Logan, they were 26 months. I think I have to set up for Finley. Weapon is not good enough here, especially with like. Go catch it. Oh, that's such a thing. So much, Logan.
Now that takes me back.
Ah, hello there.
Bro, what is this nonsense? Alright, this really just happened, dude. Oh, this sucks. Dude, I was like totally winning this game too.
Cease your quarrel at once.
Wait. They could just like ping they're off their Sylvanas here. There's nothing I really can do about it. And then wait, then they can buff up their whole board. Dude, I'm getting wrecked here, dude.
Open your minds to the light.
Exciting. So I kind of want to play something else. Kind of sick of Highlighter Paladin. Charge hand buff or Brewmaster Hero Power back. I don't think. Some RNG Fiesta. Let's hope easy. Opium probably not. What the heck is this, dude? Double rock hopper? Dude, this is hilarious. You just always draw the rocket hoppers. And you do some sort of drive insect at some point. You don't even run weapon, dude? But yeah, we're not gonna play this, by the way, but might just play, do some Highlander Warrior and chill. Play mage? I don't know. Do I want to play mage? So that I don't know. I mean, it's like I just don't feel like playing a tempo deck, you know, like Pain Warlock. So the agency, well, yeah. It's really worse with the 8 mana. I don't know. I feel like because of the battle cry effect from Dopamine Master Brand, the 9 mana one's still probably the best for Reno Warrior. Even though the other one's like better for
Deathwing versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Come, embrace the chaos.
might be incorrect to hear about coloring this out. I guess Yakshi is a good play to coin it out because it blocks, makes weapon very inconvenient, right? It's kind of rough. It's actually really annoying to kill. It's actually like the one time this is like really good.
Watch your back.
Low in price, high in fun.
I will not be denied.
There's some evidence on the support that both are. But I don't know if it's correct.
Do you have this in a bigger size? Stylish and deadly. Stylish and deadly.
Bro, how did they just get 80,000 light shows on me? Holy crap, dude. Wait, am I just dead, dude? No way, am I just dead? Anyways, I'm a little tired and I'm just like a little loopy. I think I just want to end the stream. I'm having trouble focusing. It's 6 hours. So I'm just like I'm feeling a little loopy, so I think I'm just gonna end it. Alright. See you guys soon.